Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? It's Tuesday, May 4th, 2021. How's it going, Goofy Guy? How am I? I am hot. I am actually really hot right now. I'm just baking where I live, unfortunately. Other than that, though, it's been actually a oddly productive day. I was actually able to fall asleep at a decent time and wake up at a decent time, which is very odd. So hopefully this will mean that my sleep schedule will be reset, basically. Was a little productive, be able to take some assessment tests, sent out a few more applications for jobs and such. Didn't get to do much on the self-study side, went out and got exercise, went out for a run today, nice some good stuff. I'll be honest, I honestly wish I was like a person who had a skill set where I just could be on my own schedule. That sort of deal. I know a lot of people who are able to actually work remotely or work from home and such, and not be completely monitored and such, because, man, oh man, I would love that. What's going on, Dank Magician? You're absorbed by Viva Pinata. That is surprising, actually. That's very surprising, actually, being consumed by Viva Pinata. I don't know if that game actually did well or not on the Xbox. I don't even think that game got a sequel. I think that game mainly just was purchased because it was a game by Rare, and Rare wasn't making any other games at the time. Everyone was probably just waiting for the next Banjo-Kazooie game. How's it going, Avu Lee? Let's see, you just finished some Ragnarok. You mean like Ragnarok Online? Yeah, no, so this week's actually a bit, is a bit of an off one. Is going to be a bit of an odd month, honestly. To in short, I want to try this, actually, as a schedule. As you know, we've been doing some not RPGs, beat-em-ups and roguelites and such. And I want to try and continue that trend, because I actually do really enjoy playing those games. And I want to try and add a little more variety on the weekly basis, instead of simply doing a huge grind at the front of being an RPG that nobody would really want to watch, versus then trying to figure out, like, okay, well, what else could I stream for the rest of the month? Granted, some longer RPGs need the time. Let's be honest, RPGs are not a short... They're not short anymore. They're really not short. They're books. They are effectively books. They're interactable novels, and honestly, I enjoy it. I always enjoy these kind of simple stories and such that take three mediums and squash them all together. Ragnarok is a VR drum game. Interesting. I thought the music genre died out with Guitar Hero, because nobody felt like actually playing a virtual instrument as an adult. And it was hard to actually get kids to actually want to play rhythm-based games anymore. Which is kind of sad, actually. It's like, I kind of wish there were... What was it? There was a game. I'm trying to think what game it actually was. It wasn't Guitar Hero. It was the one that actually tried to teach you how to actually play. I think it was a PlayStation 3 game. Books, I think of quite a few RPGs can be considered an entire book series. Yeah, no doubt in my mind. So what did you do, Goofy Guy? You're doing good? Was able to pick up everything and get back home on Sunday. Very nice. Good to know you were able to get back home. Good to know that your finals are done. Also learned, while I did not do well in thermodynamics or intro to partial differential equations, you managed to get a B in thermo and an A in intro. Wait, how did you not do... Oh, because you didn't do well in the final, but it didn't matter because you actually still got a good grade. That's what you're saying. Right now, you're relaxing, gonna go back to work next week. When you say back to work, do you mean you have a job or back to school? Oh, you didn't think you did well. Okay, I completely misread that. My apologies there. Trust me, like, the grades... Like I said, my advice, honestly, to you, Goofy Guy, is the grades are one thing, and you'll get that degree of paper and such. But people care more about now of actually, like, what have you been able to create or what can you solve? And that is really, really what gives people the actual advantage to, like, getting a job. And sometimes it's a lot easier. Sometimes you might actually just be lucky. Like, there's a person I actually admire, Mariah Hurricane. He was able to get a job at his own tech center and such, and he's still in college and such. I think he's graduating this year. And just being able to have that experience there just kind of leverages him to be so much more ahead of the game because it's specific in the industry he wants to do. Because so many people like myself, well, yeah, we want to do, it's like, heck, I want to work as an archivist and such. And even when I did get the work experience, standards for the federal government actually changed. And unfortunately, nobody's retiring anymore, so it's kind of hard to actually, there's no opportunities for any new positions and such. And so my work experience then led on to just other sales and admin jobs and such. And you really do become defined by your employment history in this day and age. You have a job, well, hopefully it's a job you like, and hopefully it's a job that's actually related to the career you want to make. Okay, so I was thinking of Rocksmith. Okay. I think I remember that strongly just simply because of, what was it? I think it was Nickelback, actually, of all groups, actually, was trying to promote Rocksmith. I think it was them. Kind of, honestly, I really wish, actually, people did succeed, like, that actual branch of learning how to play something through a video game, like an actual instrument, would have been like the best thing that actually probably would have happened to a lot of people who enjoy playing video games, because I would love to be able to just have like games that could actually teach you a skill set. That would be really awesome. And some obviously are a lot harder than others, but I feel like music could easily just be one of those. You think of one game that people want to play an virtual instrument, Beat Saber. Yeah, Beat Saber is a really popular VR game. I wouldn't have the coordination to do it. Never mind, actually, the cost of actually buying a VR set and such. I think it's really cool to actually see those games. It's cool to watch someone actually play a lot of those rhythm games and such, because it really tells a lot of it. Breaking Bad, the educational game, coming soon, just for Tenmar. Perfect. Where all of you can learn to say my name. Learn chemistry by making illegal narcotics. And remember to always use a bathtub. I never actually watched that series. Like, I've only saw clips of that series. I never actually sat down and watched the entire thing. Because, personally, well, strangely, I would probably find the characters to be extremely relatable, oddly enough. But at the same time, I don't know, drama's just... it's weird when you cut the cord and your consumption of entertainment drastically changes. It really does. Because the moment you cut that cord, you're no longer just watching TV and such. You have to actively now search for your entertainment. For something to actually do. And that can be really good. That can actually lead you to learn new things. If anything, actually, probably the number one thing I've actually spent most of my time, once I actually cut that cord, was trying to learn new things. The downside is, though, I've never been able to find or have the tool set to actually create additional content or have the actual courage to put that stuff out there and be consistent. Like, what I really want to try and learn with kinetic topography is to literally, like, take what people give me. Like, say I want to take Twitter, find something that people actually say, and literally turn it into a motion text / kinetic topography video. Like, a simple tweet. Something like that. It's the same concept of, like, voice acting doing a voice recording and sending out your tweets that way. It's the same deal. It's a way to like consistently put out content. And one person like I watch on YouTube, I love his animations. They're all basically like animatics and such, which is a great way for artists to get noticed. Let me actually look up his name. I don't actually knows, because he's actually, a lot of people took his content outright and just posted it on YouTube, and they got like hundreds of thousands of views and such. Basically taking like his short, like 10 seconds to 20-second animations. Yeah, teleperte. So tele, like a television, and then Purte. Really interesting, actually. Extremely interesting animations to watch. I like them. They're enjoyable. They're usually just simple and comedic and such. And they only last a few seconds, too. In a couple extra months, you're able to complete expert track on Beat Saber. I don't know how. I'm terrible. I'm terrible at rhythm games. Like, I enjoy them. I enjoyed playing Dance Dance Revolution back when it was like 4th or 2nd mix at the bowling alley arcade. That sort of deal when I was in my teens and such. Nowadays, though, it's like, no, there was always a difference between, like, yeah, I could do beginner, I could do, was it tricky, I think was the middle one, and then there was the hardcore, and it's like, nope, can't do that. I could not do that at all. But it was still enjoyable. Like, it's still an enjoyable game. Beat Saber looked like you just followed Johnny Bravo's lead on Do the Monkey. Sometimes it does appear that way. How's it going, Newton? How you doing, man? How was your week? How was your weekend? Like I said, so main reason we didn't stream on Monday. A simple reason. There was possibly a River City Ransom Underground stream, but John wanted to jump straight into it, but then just kind of decided more towards going with the rest of Toho Luna Nights. So we were kind of left in the breeze there, kind of figuring out, like, well, what is the actual plan? And I decided I could have just streamed River City Ransom, but then I didn't want to be like that. It's that unfortunate thing. I really wish, like, I'm glad, actually. Like, in the end result, it was actually good I didn't stream last night, just simply put. Just because of, it would be easier to manage if you had a whole stream dedicated to it. No, Dank Edition, I was actually one of those people. I thought it was actually kind of weird John wanted to actually jump straight into it, honestly. I was honestly surprised by that. I was like, you really want to jump straight into River City Ransom? You literally could do anything else as a filler, and then we could start up, like, next in 2 weeks, or whenever he plans to do it. I think Wednesday is the current concept. Am I going to be streaming this Friday? You're going to skip for Coliseum. Ooh. Oh, crap baskets. Goofy guy, how dare you remind me of what my actual responsibilities here. I'll need to think about it, actually. You know what? Honestly, given that I'm trying a new schedule out, we're going to try this as a new schedule. Monday, Tuesdays, RPGs. Thursday, Fridays are basically going to be beat-em-ups and roguelites. I want to try that, just to have a little bit more variety. And I want to start using the whole little wheel of names and such. But, no, like, Coliseum, you need to moderate it, no matter what. You need to moderate it, and plus, I don't even know what my health is going to be. I finally actually got an appointment for the coronavirus vaccine. So, hopefully, I'll be in decent shape for it. Hopefully, I'll be in decent shape tomorrow. But I'm young. I'm resilient. So, never put me on a thing. You got the second dose of Pfizer on Friday as well. Very nice. Good. Good to hear, man. Good to hear that you actually get... It took weeks to finally actually get an appointment in my area. So I'm actually glad that I was able to finally actually get an appointment. I was expecting to have to wait another week, to be quite honest. But yes, please, remember, it's free. Look up your state websites. Look up your health insurance sites and get your butt vaccinated. Dude, don't just do it. Don't just do it for you. Do it for everyone you actually care about. Your actual local community, the people you should actually care about the most. Because it's the places you go and stuff. And even still, once you get it, just remember, it is like the flu. The darn thing will mutate, it will change, and you probably will need to get another vaccination. It will stay with us for life. So please, even after you get your vaccination, it doesn't mean you're immune. Wear a mask and just use your common sense stuff. Just keep following the common sense that you've been doing. Wear the mask and enjoy yourself. But enough with the diddy-dallying here. It's good to know that all of you guys have actually been doing well here. So, for tonight, we're going to be playing Sword of Mana here. This is going to be a shorter RPG, so hopefully this is something with the new schedule we'll be able to actually do. Like I said, overall we're kind of going to test some things, make the schedule a little bit more flexible. And I want to keep trying new things. I want to keep trying doing something different each time, every time. But for this, I want to be able to actually do that. So this is a stream that hopefully will take about, or this is a game that will probably take about 18 hours. It's actually the remake of Final Fantasy Adventure. But before we actually start that, I want to actually show something. Here, so let me see if I actually still have this set up properly. Hopefully I won't make you guys deaf. I don't know why my GameCube is now officially asking me every time I want progressive scan, but I like it. Hearing's overrated. Oh, well, you wear too many, wear a headset for too long, it certainly will. So, I just want to show this here. I asked you guys actually on my Discord here what you actually preferred. And Goofy Guy actually said he wanted to actually see, he didn't want the real hardware. He wanted the fake hardware. I wanted to be able to just simply show you this, and I want you to just take a look at this. And kind of burn this into your memory for a second. What I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna cut this here, and I'll actually boot up we're gonna transition to RetroArch here, which is what we'll actually be using here. Let's actually cut that. We're gonna be cutting this. This looks better than the still image. It does. But I want to actually, so that was the GameCube. Let's hope this actually fits. There we go. I also just realized something. I had my own speakers outputting volume still. Looks a little different, don't you think? You think the GameCube would be better, really? So, you know what? Actually, here, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna alt tab here, so this is gonna actually pause for a second here. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm just gonna give it a quick 2-minute poll here. I'm gonna let you guys decide here. Do you want us to do RetroArch, which is this? Or we use the actual GameCube itself? I could, you know what, actually there technically is one thing I could do. And what I could do, I can actually see something here. Edit transform. Does it not have bounding borders? It does not actually. Shoot. That is something that actually needs to be added to OBS. It needs to actually allow scaling. I could technically do something like this. I could just expand that. And that. The downside, though, of course, is it's a little hard to actually balance it all. Let's see, can I actually get this balanced? No, I can't. The magic of video editing here, the magic of OBS, ladies and gentlemen. You don't lock your sources. We could basically just expand this. Make it look bigger. We could make it look bigger. Or we could actually give it the actual size it's intended. It could always be bigger. We can actually do a reset transformation here. Do you want it bigger? I'm perfectly fine either way. Like, it's going to... You guys actually want the GameCube. Oh my god, you guys actually want the GameCube. Okay. Alright. You think the default size is okay? Alright, we'll roll with that. If you guys actually want it bigger, just let me know. If you want it bigger, we're gonna be going with the real hardware. Also, I need to actually change my television here, because I need to see it on my monitor. I just love all of these little settings here. We could go for... This even actually... I cannot tell a difference here for the screen filter. We can even go softer. And we could damn ourselves with even worse integer scaling. We could do zoom in. Zoom and enhance. Although I heard people actually say, like, this is actually the best. This is the way you should play, because the GameCube didn't actually keep integer scaling. So, I've actually had this copy for years. I did play it back in the day, but I never got any... I didn't really get far in it. As you can see, this was a very unique game for its time. It was a retelling of the original, which I never played as a kid. If anything, actually, the first time I actually played through Final Fantasy Adventure was last year. It has actually been a very long time. And I thought, you know what? With Legend of Mana coming out on the Nintendo Switch next month, which I really wish I could buy, you know, why not actually play some Mana games? Why not actually play? Let's select new game here. So the interesting thing about this game, compared to Final Fantasy Adventure, is that you actually can choose between the boy or the girl here. Now, if you play as the boy, it's pretty much like you're playing the original Final Fantasy Adventure. You are literally having the adventure being told from his perspective. So I thought, since we actually technically did that with Final Fantasy Adventure, I thought, why not play as the girl? Because that's actually the new addition. You can actually play as the girl. So she'll actually have her own adventure. And these two will cross paths and such, but they actually kind of just rewrote the story. I don't know if they want to call it a George Lucas here, but hey. Why don't we find out, huh? How's it going, Ixios? How are you doing? Let's choose a characters here. What should her name be? Should I just name her Tenmar? I don't even think I actually have a lady's name, honestly, in my mind. Might be easy. Can I even actually fit Tenmar? That is the better question. That is the better question. 6 characters is actually our maximum. Oh, and that's just backspace. What the? Nope, don't. Don't do that. Someday I will figure out. There we go. This dream again. It's a nightmare. Please don't make me see it again. In the beginning, the world was void. Then the goddess appeared in her left hand, and she held the light of hope. In her right, the sword of mana. The goddess summoned spirits to assist in the creation of life. Finally, to maintain peace, the goddess cast away the sacred sword. It is said the sword rusted the moment it left her hand. The goddess then transformed herself into a great tree that would sustain and watch over the world. A mystical power guards the sanctuary where the tree stands to this day. And that is the Song of the Mana Clan. Wait, that was a song? I'm a terrible singer. Mother, that was great. I felt as if I could see the mana tree itself. Oh, you, always exaggerating. Strange, that's the first time I've heard that song, but it sounded so familiar. There's an even better songstress in the world than your mother, you know. Will I ever meet her? I'm certain you will. You can count on it. Goody! Alright, now no more long faces. You know I'm not one for long goodbyes. Mother, no crying even if I'm going away on a long trip, okay? I don't want to be embarrassed. I think you might be the one fighting back the tears. You always were strong. I would really rather just stay here. I mean, I love the people around here. If I go out into the world, I don't think I'll like anyone. I guess I'm just a little uneasy. Sweetie, there will always be people you don't like. That is a good lesson. There will always be people you don't like. But I don't want to dislike anyone. Liking and disliking have something in common. Your heart speaks to you and you try to understand one another. Also good advice. As long as you feel, that's what matters. As long as I feel, huh? Mother, did you take a long trip when you were my age too? That's right. I set off to see the world accompanied by a Mana Clan swordsman. Don't analyze so much. Let's go and say your goodbyes to everyone. Alright. Tenmar, you're traveling with Bogard, the Geminite? I heard all about him. He was really something. Is he at the village yet? I don't think so. Wonder what he's like. I can't wait to see him. I'll bust out laughing if he's some lame old geezer. Oh, Willie. Take care of yourself, girl. Oh no, that's Willie.
So, you're off tomorrow, eh?
Thanks for everything, Cassim.
Bogard, the swordsman who will be accompanying you, is scheduled to arrive sometime today.
Does Sir Bogard travel all the time?
That's right. He's got important business all over the world.
Sure is great to have such an experienced travel companion.
Well, he's a peculiar man, so you won't be bored.
Cassim, we got trouble. Some guy's leading a bunch of soldiers and they're heading this way.
What? Soldiers in our little village? What can I do for you?
So, this is the heretics' village.
Heretics?
Battles rage everywhere, but you seem to have a peaceful town here. Even though people are suffering elsewhere, you seem to be enjoying yourselves.
that business again. I'm sick of hearing it. You've been the cause of your own hardships. First of all, peace.
Preaching at me? How dare you preach it, Dark Lord? You who monopolize peace and wealth, using mana power for evil. Don't push your luck, heretic. Get them! Arrest the heretics! Don't let a single one scurry away! Now, come along quietly.
Elise, take her and escape.
Yes. Mother! Run on ahead. No, I can't leave you behind. I told you there'd be no escape. Why are you attacking the Mana Clan? You're kidding, you're just desserts. You can't hoard mana power alone forever. Hoard? Mana power flows in abundance everywhere. Your own country's full of mana power. Don't waste your rebuttals on me. Dark Lord Art has already passed judgment. Eliminating your village is the will of all of the Grand Zem realm. I almost said Empire there. How could you? Don't listen to him. He'll escape while I hold him off. Shh, I'll regret this. Run away. But get going. Go find your real mother. What? Fire in the village! Is it realm soldiers? No. It must be Dark Lord. Elise, what's going on? I didn't want to tell you like this, but this might be my only chance, so listen. I am not your mother. You have another. She's your real mother. Quickly now, Bogard. Please take care of her. Count on Elise. Don't worry about her. She's in good hands. Mother!
Sir Bogard. Seems to be the matter.
Herman, you must protect this girl. You awake, sweetheart? My mother. Bogard told me. He said your village was under attack. I have to get home. To save Mother. Tenmar, I can't imagine how you feel, but your village is... it's not there anymore. You're lying. You're just playing some cruel joke. It can't be true, it just can't be. Going home, Mother must be worried. But... bring back your beloved village if only I could. But I can't. All I can do is weep with you. So it's true? The village? Nothing's left? I don't know what really happened, but I do know that Bogard wouldn't lie. It was indeed Dark Lord who attacked the Mana Clan, as he said. I suppose. Where's Sir Bogard? Here at the estate? He's talking to my husband, Council Herman. Oh, it's such a bad dream, a terrible nightmare. Remember that you are not alone in this. We'll discuss this with Lord Grants tomorrow. Let's go to bed now and get ready for tomorrow. Oh, Mother. Oof, that's rough. Wake up! You must flee now! What? What's wrong? Where's Sir Bogard? There's no time to explain. Take her with her. Hurry, go! Who's this? Mom, what's going on? Quiet, just get going. I'll deal with them.
Open up!
One moment, please. I'm dressing for bed. Go, quickly. Auntie. Oh, Mom, you come too. You're a big boy now. Take care of her. I'll try. Don't worry about your father and me. Stroud is such a nice man. I'll tell you all about it later. Wow, this is really different from the start of this game. Don't make me watch. Oh. Eek! Now I can see, like, I looked at this style and I like, way back, and I thought this was really different from Secret of Mana. And now that I played Trials of Mana, yeah, this art style actually completely makes sense now. It's like you were having a nightmare. A dream again. No matter what you do, that memory comes back to haunt you, doesn't it? All because I abandoned him. I left him and that family behind to die. Don't be ridiculous. But some things you can do by yourself, and others you can't. If you don't understand that, you're no different from Dark Lord. Me? Like Dark Lord? That's right. You need to judge yourself rationally. I want to know what happened to him. If you think you could handle the truth, you should find out for yourself. What was that kid's name? Oh, damn it, they pulled one of these. Alright, what should we name him? Actually, you know what? Shoot, I shouldn't have... Hang on a second. Sorry, we're doing this. We need a name for the... Somebody said button on this thing. There we go. Hang on a second. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. If we're literally doing it that way, I'm doing it this way. Wasn't expecting that. It has been way too long since I played this game. We're doing it this way. What are we actually naming her? What we need an actual name for her. What should I name her? What would be a good name for her? Wish I had... Me an idea. This is why I'm never gonna be a good parent. I can't come up with a name. I will literally spend hours figuring out what to name a character. What's a name I can actually think of off the top of my head here? Actually, wait, hang on a second. I want to see something. This is... Ah, damn it, it doesn't have an actual default name. Does she actually have a default name? I'm gonna look. I'm actually curious now. Did they actually have a default name? I don't think they actually had default names, did they? No, they did not have default names. Oh, actually, they do. In Sword of Mana, Helena is actually her name. You usually default to Rena. Someone has played, was it, Star Ocean. Someone has played Star Ocean. I'm actually surprised, like, it doesn't give us the default name. I'm a little disappointed in that, actually. Really? I'm actually... Nope. Then again, with a 6-character limit, that makes sense. Honestly, it doesn't look like a Helena to me, honestly, though. He does not look like a Helena. How's it going, Pretty of Time? How you doing? Shh, you don't know that? I do know that. For God's sakes, you gave me a Tri-Ace game. Like, okay, everyone... If you're going to talk about Star Ocean... If I'm going to talk about Star Ocean games here, it's pretty much as universal when it comes to Tri-Ace. It's like, everyone liked Star Ocean 2, but nobody else liked any of the other Star Ocean games. After hearing Bogart and seeing that sprite of Ken. Hey, how's it going, Garland? It's been a while. Hopefully you've been well. This is one of your favorite Game Boy games. Oof. Well, I actually might need a little bit of help here on this. She just doesn't look like a Helena to me. She really doesn't look like a Helena to me. I need a name. We're not naming her Rena, though. That's a name you use, Prinny. I will respect that. Trying to actually think here. We need a name for this lady. We need a name for the girl, the heroine here. We'll name the boy Tenmar. Why not? Trying to think of something decent. Actually, trying to think here. This is why I take forever. Like, if you ever throw me like, oh, name your character, it's just gonna be an hour-long stream of me just trying to figure out a name. Rosie? Esther? I mean, okay, yeah, that is actually a lady's name, but still. Sorry, whenever I think of Esther, I literally think of the previous generation. You know what? Hang on a second. Oh. You know what? A plant. You know what? Actually, since this is a mana game, why not a plant? Why not a plant? Or name her after a tree. What's a good idea for that? And yes, this if you really want to know the like, no, not Willow. Also, we have a 6-character limit. We have a 6-character limit. I'm honestly just thinking we should just name her Rose, but she's wearing lots of blue. Ivy's not bad, actually. Ivy's is not bad, Aqua. No, those aren't bad ideas, honestly. Those are not bad ideas. Like I said, this is when Gwen. Nah, Gwen's not a plant though. Fat Fut? What the heck's a Fat Fut? That is not a plant. Okay, that doesn't even bring up anything on Google. Not even name there. Ash. Not bad, actually. You know what? Oh my god, why didn't I think of that? A hazel tree. It's hazel. That'll work. Hazel is a tree, right? 6K. Not naming her Fat Foot, Emily. Come on. Let's have some standards here. Let's have some standards. Can I actually skip this? Or is this unskippable? No, it's completely unskippable. Damn. Damn unskippable. Thankfully, this was still the opening, so it didn't take long. Stand is here since when? Since always. Since always. What the? What happened to... Oh, damn it. Come on, capture card. So, one thing I should probably let you know. So, I've been working on this. I actually need to go out and I need to get a new capture card, actually. Because right now we're actually hooked up currently to the to my Razer Ripsaw again. Razer Ripsaw was my first capture card that I actually used for streaming for all the consoles and such. There's a downside to this though. It's an old capture card, and one of the unfortunate things about it is because of its age. Well, sometimes it will freeze. Sometimes it'll freeze. Which is probably also why you're seeing the glitches and stuff. I'll probably actually re-hook up this to my, Was the ROM out of the question? No, the ROM was. People voted, for the, between RetroArch and, the GameCube, and people voted for the GameCube. So we're actually going to be using actual hardware for this. It was a lopsided vote. Every person voted for the GameCube. You all voted for the real hardware. I was just concerned it wouldn't be like a good aspect ratio where people would be having to squint their eyes and such. So don't worry about that, Garland. Now, I actually reorganized all my ROMs and emulators. Yep. Also, the reason why we're skipping through all this, just to let you know, Garland, we've already seen this. How small the screens do you think we have? I'm trying to remember what the actual native resolution of the Game Boy Advance was. I think it was like 240 by 156 or something like that. It's an odd aspect ratio. It's an odd aspect ratio when it comes to the Game Boy series. Like, I think overall they were still 4:3 though. 240 by 160. Okay. I still think that's still a 4:3. No, it's a 3:2. Okay. Yeah, that would actually make sense. That is a 3:2. It could be smaller. Hey, you guys, you had a choice. Like, we could have had a full-on ROM playthrough, but hey, you know what? I'm fine with this as well. Because at the end of the adventure, I'll actually have an actual save file on my actual cartridge. No. So we played through Final Fantasy Adventure, and since this is a retelling of the actual story, I thought let's go with the girl's perspective. Because we played Final Fantasy Adventure all last year. And I know this is technically a rewrite of the entire thing. But at the same time, I think it would actually be cool just to see it from her perspective, because you don't get to play from her perspective compared to Final Fantasy Adventure. Also, what the heck? Okay, that's... Someone's just trying to have a conversation with me on Discord. I can ignore that. Dream again. matter what you do, memory comes back to haunt you, doesn't it? All because I abandoned him. I left him and that family behind to die. Don't be ridiculous. But some things you can do by yourself and others you can't. If you don't understand that, you're no different from the Dark Lord. That's right. You need to judge yourself rationally. You know what happened to him. If you think you can handle the truth, you should find out for yourself. What was that kid's name? I wonder, actually. Nope, you actually have to name both characters. I completely forgot about that, actually. You never had the Game Boy player for your GameCube, and I thought, what the heck, and voted for it. I think, honestly, I barely have used the Game Boy player. And yes, we're actually using the Wavebird as well. We have gone full hardware on this. It was Tenmar. Tenmar? Hmm? You mean you knew Tenmar? No, not really. He was the son of my good friend Herman. Really? He was the kid from the estate? Yes, that's right. His parents were... Were they killed? Can't say for sure. I didn't see how it all ended. Oh. Cheer up, Hazel. I'm probably just doing just fine. Alright then. It's time to get moving. But to where? You're sick of being haunted by the past here, too, aren't you? Hazel, you need to find the survivors of the Mana Clan. They've got to be hiding out somewhere. Keep your chin up, eh? Alright, Sir Bogard. I won't give up hope. What about you? Not that you mention it, I've got plenty to do. Alrighty, time to get out of here. You've got folks to visit and topple. Okay, sounds good. You go ahead and do that, Dank Magician. Do you know how to use magic? No, I don't know how to use magic. What am I going to do with you? Under spirits, select the one to use, then press the R button. Pressing the button summons a spirit, and letting go of the button releases it. How long you press the button determines whether it uses an attack or support magic. Interesting. If you run out of NP, sit down and rest. You can do that by pressing the A button and L button at the same time. You got that? Yeah, sure. You learned the sit ability! Oh man, I was tired of standing. Finally, I could sit down. And by all means, pray to any mana statues you find. The Mana Goddess will be able to protect you. You need to get some info at Grand's castle. After you go to Topple and to pay your respects, wait for me here. Sir Bogard, please be careful. This is definitely a remix of the original. Alright, well, clearly we're gonna erase this one here because, well... There's probably something we could actually take a look at here. This is actually how long I played this game, is 4 hours, or 5 hours. And I don't remember a damn thing about it. Let's take a look here. Can I actually... Yeah, so a lot of things are actually a lot different here. So there's the ring system. They really changed a lot about this game. First off, well... Since it's become a little bit more well-known that it's a Secret of Mana game, it literally is a Secret of Mana game here. We've got every single spirit, and we've also will get every single weapon through this adventure. But, unlike a lot of other games, well... The other stats here, so we got the Oak Staff. Really, don't tell me we're starting as a mage. I'm terrible as a mage. You're terrible as a mage. Actually, you won't... Oh, really? Looks like we had Luna. What was it? So that's Sid. This game has a class system. That's one thing I definitely do remember. Danger! Waterfall ahead. That is definitely one thing I do remember about this game. Is that it had a class system. A class system I could never figure out. There's a class system I could never figure out. Stop. Would you stop that, you rabbis? Oh, right, okay, so this is the way they do it. The only problem with the class system is its balance. The one thing I remember about the class system in this game, it was pretty much impossible to actually get a class. That was my problem with this game system. I can never figure out how to even get a single class. You know what? Hang on a second. I'm gonna fix this, actually. You know what? This is actually gonna bother me for a while. 1 second. I'm gonna fix things. Let me think about this for a second. Razor Ripsaw has served its duty, but at the same time, it still has issues. This is the magic of actually doing something like this on stream. Hopefully this actually should work. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm not going to actually deal with a capture card that's going to literally freeze on us every single time. But on the plus side, at least these rabbits actually grow up. Let me think about this. Just let me take one quick more look at this thing. You know why the Wizard Kid's voice from Total Drama keeps coming to your mind when you hear a mage talking now? The Wizard Kid? Who the heck is a Wizard Kid? I don't know much about that Total Drama series. That is definitely a generation that is beyond me. That's a generation that is beyond me. Unless you're thinking of the nerd. Might be thinking of the nerd. How do you do a super attack? Oh, okay, that's how you do a super attack. You just hold down the attack button. Cave off limits. Good advice. Well, let's go to the cave. Path to cave. Ooh, can I actually... We stopped watching when the Goth didn't win. 1, 2... Huh? Yeah, I'm noticing that. A little hard, though. Getting at least a third strike. I just remember one thing I did about this game. Also, wow, night changes really quickly. Is the audio okay and everything? I just want to make sure. Apple Village ahead. Sweet. Apple Village. Hello? Niccolo! Blast it, I can't seem to sell this shabby notebook. It's old news, but there are several disappearances at Vinquet Hall to the east. Tales of attractive girls who went missing. hardly pretty, so I should be safe, right? Oh, no! Oh my, no need for flattery. I fear heretic hunters may come for me soon. No, never mind. 3 per day, 3 per night, and 1 in between. Interesting. The heretic hunters have been giving us nothing but trouble lately, so I gaze at the stars. Hanging high in the heavens, they climb hills and nearly touch the ground. Half of every day is a sky full of stars. Cool is that? Time will not change in town. Okay. I'm guessing time is important in this game. Hey, long time no see. Have you heard? If the heretic hunters catch you, they make you into a slave. And day by day, they force you to fight monsters. Just for their entertainment. Thought I'd snap when I first heard it. How long has Grand's realm been like this? Hang on a second. Game maybe has a surprising amount of content, but for some reason my cat. Let me ask this question. Do any of you guys hear any static, or is it just me? No, never mind, the static's gone. It might be my headset. This is a very off night. This is an off week for me. Since the Dark Lord has gained political power, he denied mana power to differentiate himself from Vandal, but in the end, he is as bad as the Emperor Vandal. Jeeba the Sage, who lives in Wendell, knows all about it. You should go ask him. The Sage in Wendell. That's a no. Hey, I finally get that reference. Hop in. Ah, there's our dancing merchant. Mum's the word. They say there's a master of Vinquet Hall beyond Batmo Cave is an underworld Mavol. The hall's gate is only open after dark. Holes. Seems there used to be a lot of them. You think this week is weird? You have jury duty this week. Oh. I'm sorry, man. Well, hopefully it'll be easy for you. Figure out which class you're aiming for before you level up. Otherwise, you'll never get stronger. Oh, and one more thing before you go. Keep your energy up by leveling up. Well, good advice. Good advice. You an adventurer? Yeah, I could tell. Do me a favor. The bats in the cave up ahead sometimes drop blood pouches. Bring me back one. Fetch a pretty penny in some circles. Of course, I'll make it worth your while. But what do you say? Sure. Good, that's a ticket. Give you 100 lucre for each, and I'll buy all you get. Blood pouches, got it? We're not talking bat wings or mine suit. A word to the wise. Oh, well, fine. Is that up north, huh? Give me your stuff. Give me that gumdrop. Alright, pay me 100 lucre. I'll take it. You know about the orchard? Oh, nope. Monsters occasionally drop seeds. Keep that in mind. No, I don't know about the orchard. Hang on a second. At the orchard, you could turn 2 seeds into a mysterious plant that bears fruit. Monsters occasionally drop seeds. Keep that in mind. Okay. Hey, lady, I lost a really important book. In the meadow that's beyond the forest to the south. Could you, go get it for me and stuff? Sure. Thanks. In the meadow beyond the forest south of here. Watch out for soldiers. Do you pray to the mana goddess every day? Sure. It's right that you do. It's the right thing to do. One of the few games where religion is okay. What do you sell? Items, accessories, a BB ring. This was the one downside about this game. They never really always said what everything did. Copper earrings. What should I actually invest? I probably should actually invest in power. What? Oh, I only have 20 lucre. Never mind. Did you hear the news? The caves to Wendell have been sealed. Sealed? Say Master of Inquit Hall did it. I can go see my daughter in Wendell. Whoa, they told me to take the week off, then Sunday before the week, they tell me that there'll be no trials Monday and Tuesday. I had to call and check every day for a trial tomorrow. That's normal. Automated calls is a trial tomorrow because of my time. You don't have to come in at 9, but to call in at noon. Well, hey, that's honestly what a lot of my system actually has to do too. Topple. Angel Grail. People are lucky they aren't in any Fable games, been ruined planning evil plans. Oh. Don't kill me! Just don't kill me, please. I've only just started this adventure and we didn't save. No, we did save, but we don't want to die. That is a weird... That was weird. Also, apparently I'm now the best. Also, apparently the statues actually heal you, so I don't know why I did that. The wildlife are brutal. Yeah, the bees are always a problem. Wait a minute! I'm Niccolo, the traveling merchant. I've got just the thing for your adventure. I specialize in items catered to the individual needs of your trip. Where will you be heading? To my mother. Find my mother. Ooh. It's a lucky day for both of us. This is Popoy's notebook. It's perfect for you. On your adventure, Popoy's notebook will automatically record maps and monsters. And even your friends. It's only 10 lucra. Give me that. Thank you very much. Quite the shopper. Well, I'll see you later. See, Popoy's notebook. Something tells me I've made a poor decision swapping out my swapping capture cards in the middle of this stream. I have made a poor decision today. I have made a very poor decision. Either that or it's just it literally is just my headset. It probably is my headset. Although I think this is the first mana game where you literally are given a rod. Is there literally no other path? Cave off limits. Why don't you get to the cave? Oh, they literally made it off limits. Okay, fine. The days also changed magic communities. Yeah, that's reminding me of Trials of Mana. Don't really noticed it that much. At least in Trials of Mana, magic was wasn't exactly the best. There we go. Level up. Is that seriously actually going to stay with us forever? That is actually going to stay with us forever. That is hilarious. Uh-oh. It's a little weird, honestly, that this system... doesn't have, like, a charge meter or anything like that. I mean, it does, but it's indirect. It'll stay until you go into your menu and choose your level. We'll never level. We'll be level 1 forever. We'll be level 1. I just left that item to fade. Yeah, so this is actually the part that always confused me about this game. So let's go level up here. So, this is what actually always confused me. Like, you actually have to choose between classes, or you can do it on yourself. So I was always really confused about leveling up. I think random will not give you a class. I thought random, like, let you actually pick your stats. I could have sworn that's what it did. Well, what should we go for? Should we go with a monk type? Should we go with a warrior type? A magician type? Like I said, this is really weird. This is kind of similar to the original system where it's like, okay, pick, what was it, power, will. I was just watching Chade. Chade was literally streaming Final Fantasy Adventure. Like the actual Final Fantasy Adventure. If you want a class, you need to choose one type 5 times in a row. Interesting. Well, she's got a... Well, what do you guys want here? What path should we go down here? Should we go thief, a sage, magician, a monk? Well, what do you think Hazel here? What does she look like to you? Does she look like a thief, a magician, a sage? But beyond that, it gets more complex with more trees. I figured this system. That's the part that actually made me stop playing this game. This was a wiki game. This was a wiki game through and through for me. Not because of the adventure, not because of the story, because of how complex this goddamn system actually is. That's literally what actually made me stop playing this game when I was young. Can I not hit this thing? Oh, you have confusion. Great. Oh god. What the? Damn it. Back to... That literally actually took all of my mana. Fine. Tap it to heal you. The bat apparently burst out into feathers. Hold to attack. Okay. This must be the place. You're the one. I see. Now I remember. I didn't think there were any Mana Clan members left. A fortuitous meeting, indeed. Nobody left? You don't mean... Mother, Asim, and Willie. Everyone. Killed them all? You murdered everyone? Me? Actually, Rem soldiers did that. The Dark Lord gave the order. Surely you've heard of it by now. It's the same thing either way. You all did it. You destroyed a peaceful village. That's funny. Was the village fall really our fault? Isn't it because the goddess abandoned you? Well then, do you think she'll come save you today? Sir Julius, can you hear me? Dark Lord beckons you. Please return immediately. Dark Lord? You even have control over monsters? We shall meet again, if the fates allow. Heretic girl. Look out! A Choban! The strongest of all enemies! Are you alright? Bloody sword. Is he a realm soldier? Are you hurt? No, I'm fine. Thank you very much. I'll be on my way now. It's too dangerous for you to go by yourself. I can take you where you need to go. No, really, I'm okay. Get back home on my own. What if you get ambushed by a monster again? You're from Grant's Realm, aren't you? Do I look like I'm from Grant's Realm? What? What does that sound? Alright, if you could take me to Topple. Topple? Great! Just looking for it myself. Also, what the heck happened to my capture card? Topple Village is just north of here. I am very sad about this. Hang on a second. Don't tell me the audio literally just stopped on one self. My name's Tenmar, what's yours? Tenmar, the same name as... No, that can't be. I'm Hazel, nice to meet you. Nope, okay, it literally was just that moment. That's a little weird, but then again, this is mono. Oh wait, a boy from the village asked me a favor. I lost a book in this meadow. Can you look forward with me? Yeah. Thank you, it'll be a big help. Well, let's take a look at here. Hold on a second. Got it. Thank you. Now we can go back to Topple. The village is northeast of here. Hang on a second. That was a lot of information you just dumped on there, Garland. Fighter, gladiator. That's, yeah, wow. That's a lot of info there. Spin of confirmation. A spin! A boy's notebook. Oh, even tells how many we actually killed, too. Nice. Rhyme! It smells. Love mana statues, leveling up. It also tells you resistant weaknesses. Attack magic, support magic. Release out the spirit appears. Okay. Interesting. Does this actually heal me? Yeah, that actually heals me. Ah, the Amigo system. I had no friends with this game. Same here. Ironically enough, both me and my brother had a copy of this game, but we never actually did the whole Amigo system. That was some, like, honestly, a lot of this game is actually confusing. A lot of this game is actually confusing. Let's just be frank about that. A lot about this game was confusing. It's actually a part of some side quests. Interesting. Okay, that staff is actually kind of powerful. Animal bone. I think when I played this game, I literally just held on to my levels. I think that's actually what I did. I just hung on to my levels. Because it's like, I just didn't know what to level. Yeah, it was like a weird way of trying to encourage people to, like, connect, but heck if you know anyone who actually bought this game, unfortunately. That was kind of the problem. Because I know a lot of people were playing Pokemon, but they weren't exactly ready to hook up their link cables to do something like this. There's only one path. Well, is Topple burned down to the ground? Thank you for taking me so far. Well then, yeah. If that boy had survived, he'd probably be about his age. Enough. Myself, I wouldn't be controlled by my past. That's news to me, lady. That's news to me. Let's go return his book. Here you go, kid. Wow, thanks a lot. Sweet, my book. It's a weird story called Magical Vacation. Kids at a magic school do all sorts of stuff. They beat up enemies with fire, lightning, poison, and stuff. Bam, pow, boom, giant acorns. Sorry, I got carried away. I'll let you borrow it when I'm done. I'm back in a place sometime. Yeah, sure, let's rest up here. You go ahead and make yourself comfortable. You follow the sage line, you become a necromancer. Interesting. I'll be honest, I've never been a magic caster in games. The gods protect you and keep you. Visit us again, Grandpa's always a lot less cranky when there are other people around.
I almost forgot, I reckon you'll be facing new dangers from here on your trip.
Here, use this. Magic rope. Nice. Sword provides divine protection. When used, it'll send its owner back to a safe place. I'm afraid that's about all I can do. Get your best. Thank you, sir. I don't even, like I said, there's a lot about this game. Giant acorns. Mage gets your vote. Oh, are we actually going to be doing mage? It's a really talented pharmacist. If you collect a few things like honey, onions, and also dozen dice berries, I'll make a honey elixir that'll build up your strength. Interesting. Help me for my father. Could you ask around? Sure. Actually, my dad works in Wendell. I left Topple to find work there, and he hasn't been back since. He writes now and then, but the address changes. I haven't been able to contact him. I'm also concerned about his health. That's why we wanted to give him some barbecued newt. Yes, would you see that he gets it? Sure. Thank you so much. Barbecued newt is good for the body. Oh, right. Doesn't matter. Sorry about that. My dad's name is Marco. Thanks for doing this. We've received barbecued newt. You could pull their chains and pull yourself as far as they go. The farther you tossed it, the farther you went. Interesting. Do I even actually get money in this game? No, that was the wrong thing. Random can lead to a class. The Dragon Master. Come on. Well, now I want to be a Dragon Master. I want to be a Dragon Master now. This is what you've done. Really? Is there not like a armor list? No. NPC. Oh, personal stats. Maybe it shows where money is. Okay, I have 55. The random classes lead to Odin, Starlancer, Fenrir, and Dragon Master. Oh, that just sounds badass. You don't mind that I belong to the Mana clan, do you? I'm hearing lots of nasty gossip about the Master of Inkut Hall. It only opens the gate up at night. Also, I just noticed there are new people here. Cut the grass to find it. I'm assuming now I can go to the cave. I think we might go with random. If literally random does that, I would be totally on board for that. Let's just put our hands in the fate of RNG as we smack everyone with a staff. Ground seed. Is the cave open, though? Is the cave finally open? As we beat everyone over the head with a rod. Oh, he tells me I'm going to be getting a lot of round seeds. See, I think the annoying part about it, the whole thing, was, really? Still no? Thought I could actually go there. The annoying thing about this game that actually bothered me was the class system. That's literally why I stopped playing, was I couldn't figure out what to actually do. Or where to actually, like, what to actually put my levels in. So I literally, like, just held on to them, and I couldn't figure out if they were actually of any use. Well, apparently my staff is going up, so that means more damage. You know what? Let's actually do this. Am I actually... Hang on a second, I gotta see something else, though. 25. Are we actually... Hang on a second, I want to see something real quick. I want to see if we actually are. If you want a random class line... Wait, I thought doing actual random stats was the answer. Is that not... Is that not it? Okay, so each of these guys have one experience. Well, then there's only one thing to do. We'll just wait 5 levels. We will wait 5 levels. Oh, don't save that with that. Because I thought, like... Oh, this is a bother now. Like, I thought, like, if you just literally do the random. Like, random is actually a class. I didn't know, like, you had to do warrior... What was it? Warrior, monk, and then thief. And it probably has to be, like, a specific order, too. Cascade Cottage. I thought I was supposed to come back here. Was I not supposed to come back here? This is where I thought I guess I probably should have headed north instead. A prerequisite for all chaos is allowed to flourish. Huh. That's silly. Once you get the base class out of line, then the chaos of random comes out. You know, I'm just gonna hang on to this level then. See, this is why I don't like a lot of, like, leveling class system stuff. It's just needlessly confusing. It's Sylphid Day. It's needlessly complicated for no good reason at all. Although it has cool titles, though. I'm not gonna deny it that. Because it has a good title. Dragon Master. You gotta beat up a bunch of Rabbites, too. Just pop right on the head. Also, I'm surprised they actually respawn, too. I thought he needed access to the cave or something. Grammy's swordsman came by. When I told him about your uncle, he seemed pretty interested. I should have kept my mouth shut. So that guy was with the realm. I'm worried about Sir Bogard. I'll get back to Cascade... Oh, of course. Rune Maiden leads to Fenrir or Dragon Master. Oh, so that actually... what's that freaking... What was that, The Amazoness in Trials of Mana. Those are her classes, actually, now that I think about it. Those are all her classes. Also, I should see something here, so let's see. Oh, that actually heals you. Actually worthwhile. So what's holding, then? Oh, that actually did do something. And then I can just sit down and this will restore my magic? Wow. That's actually really handy. Yeah, those are all definitely the, those are all definitely the Amazoness's, classes. I think she's easily, like, the most beloved of the mana characters that exist. Don't know why, but hey. Well, then again, hey, you give me a pole arm. You give me a spear, and heck, I'll enjoy it. Someone's here. Is it Sir Bogard? So you are one of the realm's heretic hunters. Heretic hunters? With the realm? Wait a minute, what are you talking about? What have you done with Sir Bogard? I haven't done anything. You're lying. Ow! 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 Why don't you draw your sword? It's like you did when you destroyed my village. Hold on, you've got it all wrong. My only enemy is the Dark Lord. If you're one of his minions, I will draw my sword. Me? Work for the Dark Lord? Get real. Dark Lord is a sworn enemy of my village. Okay, so neither of us work for the Dark Lord. Let's calm down or we won't get anywhere. So you hate Grand's Realm too? Here. It's a letter I found. It must be for you. Huh? Is it a letter from Sir Bogard? What? Hey, I'm Wisp, a light spirit. Recovery from attacks is in such as my specialty. How'd you do? I didn't know they talked. That's a light spirit, isn't it? Can you actually use spirit magic? You've never seen a spirit before? They won't appear to bad people. I guess you're probably not too bad. Okay, then I'll teach you how to use magic. First, select spirits on the magic you want to use. Press the R button. Pressing the R button calls the spirit, and letting it go of the button releases it. How long you press the button determines whether it uses attack or support magic. You got it now? Spirit magic, huh? Oh, I can use it too. Oh, that's right, I forgot the letter. I didn't know it was for you when I read it. Sorry about that. As I thought, it's Sir Bogard's handwriting. It's alright. Oh, good. I'm going to have to visit Wendell. If you're going to Wendell, would you mind if I tagged along? How come? There's a sage in Wendell by the name of Sibba. Yes, I've heard of them. Are you going to see him? Yeah, there's something I need to ask him. Alright then, let's go to Wendell, together. Hey, that reminds me, the Master of Venket Hall sealed the cave to Wendell. Just let's head east, toward Venket Hall. And leave this gigantic level up sign on me. It's perfectly fine. We'll beat everyone as level 1. On the way to Wendell, there are cliffs, but you can jump them. Learn the jump ability! You can jump by pressing the L button. I can jump! Can I jump on a Goomba? Can I jump on a Ravite? That is the question. I'm actually surprised this game has a jump button. You are now powerful than 2D Link. Can you stack levels in this game? I think so. Like, I think so? Hang on a second. I actually don't know. I assume you can. Like, take care of stats. Because it shows here, like, we're 34 to the next level, but we've already gone past 25 was our previous amount. So I think you can actually stack levels in this game. You just won't get the stat increase like you would in any of the other games. So, like, they want you to level. They want you to actually use the levels. I think you can. That's weird. That's weird you can jump in this game. Like, especially for a top-down perspective game, being able to jump. Hey, it's Niccolo. Hey, Hazel. If you're thinking of cutting through the cave, better forget it. There are meta balls blocking the way. Fear not, I've got the perfect remedy for those pesky meta balls. Remember, there are several kinds of meta balls, and each have their types of weakness. Quite a predicament. I'd say only Hazel could take care of it. Could you do that for me? Then it's a deal. What? Damn it, Niccolo. Oh, I see. There are broken statues that don't heal you. And the ones that actually do, and the full statues are the ones that actually heal you. Okay, so that's how that system works. I believe you can switch characters with select. There is no select button on a GameCube controller. There's no select button on a GameCube controller. Although apparently I can press X and Y. Does he actually... He actually has stats. He has stats. It's L and R. Oh no, it's X and Y. It's X and Y. Because that was X and Y are the select buttons. I always forget about that. He is definitely a better fighter than Hazel. That's actually cool. You can actually switch partners. I'm actually surprised there's no charge system, though. I'm actually surprised there's no charge system. Now, Z will bring up the Game Boy player. Angel Grail. Wait, can he level up? Wait, what? Does that mean that she leveled up? Oh no, he leveled up. He definitely leveled up. Do you level up both characters, or are you doing random with both? I don't think you do, actually. No, you don't level him up. So he under level, but his stat points are just automatically distributed. So it's only your main character here. Although he's definitely more cut out for this. Actually, let's be honest here. Oh, shoot. Do this. I'm going to guess it requires magic to actually kill these things. Let's see if magic will actually solve this problem. I'm surprised it only heals magic, actually, for sitting. No, it won't. Oh god, slimes. Oop. Well, that's a group heal. And I do not have enough magic. Alright, so only magic. Alright. I swear to God, if you get yourself killed. This is the only way to kill him, isn't it? Yeah, attack magic is very expensive. This is extremely expensive. Alright. So... Wow, that is actually a lot. It's 6 magic. How is the Metaball attacking? That clues you in on how to defeat the Metaball. Well, it attacked me with a shuriken, so... I can read the good book! Alright, so that's definitely not his weakness. Doesn't seem to matter, this is actually the way that I need to go. Yeah, I think levels actually stack. No, don't. Stupid bat. I want to know about the meatball. Not yet, I'll figure it out. I will figure it out when I get to it. After some more sitting. After a bit more sitting. Actually, hang on a second. Can I actually do this? No, he cannot use magic. Okay. I'm going to guess the meta ball there is just meant to keep you, like, at a specific station. Like, you have to clear the path. Like, point of no return sort of deal. Heal. Man, she only has... Well, what am I saying? I'm only level... Like, it's this is a system I could do without, honestly. I am not a fan of this D&D stuff here. I'm not a fan of this D&D stuff. Especially when, like, classes become all mixed up and such. Like, just give me an actual path to work with, and I'll be happy. That's usually my deal. Like, I would like it better if there was a hint. Or, like, it would tell me something in advance. But this being a Game Boy game, that is not what these games do. This is not what those games do at all. Alright, this is... Please, for the love of God, get over here. So what's your charge attack? I think it's one of those systems where you'll like it if you know... You already know what the system does. It's that sort of deal. It's filled with other content. It was an experimental game type. It definitely was an experimental game type. It absolutely was. Oh, you know. I tells me I better actually lean into our warrior here for a bit. Received a bow. Magic attack trajectory is determined by which weapon you have currently equipped. Interesting. Now we can actually switch weapons. We can actually start using the bow. Always did like a good bow. I'm guessing that's actually good for these slimes. Assuming I can actually hit them. Yep, they are. Okay, so each slime will actually be weak to certain attacks, then. That makes sense. I'm always a sucker for a ranger. Your staff automatically determines a path for magic seeking enemies. The magic with the bow arcs as a bow word. Okay. Interesting. Guess I could heal to full instantly. I doubt the bow has any combos, does it? I guess. Yep, okay. Now I can actually go back. There is a ranger class line, the bow does not. Figured as much. Level up. It looks like the bow also does... Like, by leveling up your bows, you'll just do more damage that way, too. That's a nice touch. We probably should actually decide on a class. Come on, get over here, bat. You're almost dead anyway. Thank you. Also, I'm surprised I haven't gotten any bat blood yet. I need the bat blood. No, I'll probably actually decide. Might actually take a break so I can actually look it up myself here. A little, well, you know what? See, I'm torn when it comes to this type of experience. It's like, this is the type of experience I always have trouble with RPGs. It's like, I really actually like games that will give you at least a certain path. And that is definitely a level up. I'm gonna guess by switching weapons, I'll be able to do more damage. Well, you can link it in here. I'm gonna bash your head in. You damn Chauvin. IGN? Really? Actually, I'm curious, what happened with Giant Bomb today? Everyone kind of went nuts over that thing. Whatever the heck happened. It's from 2004. Makes sense. Can I just jump up here or something? I can. I gotta admit, I kinda missed the charging of attacks. Probably... Oh, I definitely should, actually. Wait, is that? Oh, how they attack does determine. Interesting. In Ket vicinity. True, but honestly, the combo attack system's not proving to be great. I mean, it works, but it's not great. I think the problem is the tempo, and it doesn't... It's hard to figure out what the tempo is. Like, when to actually swing your weapon. At least killing the bees is a lot easier. The tempo is slower than you think. I think it would be fast, wouldn't it? No, not like these guys are staying alive long enough. Can I just jump over that? I guess I can't jump over to that. The tempo is also affected by the weapon. Interesting. Can I button mash to victory? No, I cannot. I cannot button mash to victory. I've missed everything. Uh-oh. Well, doing this entire game is level 1. That is the answer. That's the true RNG, will just always be level 1. Ignore all the levels. Although I probably shouldn't, actually, compared to how quickly he's actually hitting everything with a sword. Animal bone. Okay. The enemies are too fast. That makes sense. Alright, fine. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look at your link here. So I can't just throw a bunch of things into random. Is that literally it? So something tells me, the way I'm looking at it, actually the way I'm thinking about this now, it all reminds me of Trials of Mana. It all reminds me of Trials of Mana. Because each of the classes is its own thing. I'm still confused about this, though. Like, it's the... Okay, so here's the problem. The problem I have with this game is literally that there's an actual random, but it doesn't actually lead to anything. So, like... Random doesn't actually get you anything, from what I'm understanding from this document. It's not actually random that matters, it's actually choosing other classes instead of something else. Like, you have to actually, if anything, actually, it shows that you don't touch random. You know what? We're just gonna do this. Random only affects classes for Ring Made and Beyond. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, yeah, so it does actually. I'm just gonna do this. How many? Probably only got 3 levels. No, we still had another level. We are just gonna do all random. That is the answer. We're just gonna do all random. Forget the classes. We don't need anything. We're just gonna go with raw power and the power of random. Yeah, that actually fixed things. That actually fixed things. We're just gonna go all random, Garland, don't worry. That's gonna be my decision for this. It's going to be dumb. We're probably not getting any classes, but you know what? We're just gonna go all random. North Fincat Hall, Scaly Lair. Gonna go to the hall. Come drop. No, I'm just gonna go all random. That actual random stat. We're just gonna go all random. Can I not? Oh, it's only open at night, right? Nah, don't worry about it, Garland. We figured it out. We're gonna go full stupid on this, and we're just gonna go all random. Hey, Hazel! Got some new stuff I can let you have for 50 lucre. Sure. It's cactus essence. All you do is plant it in a pot and voila, you get a hothouse. Check it out once you find a pot. Cha-ching, thank you very much. Quite the shopper. Well, we'll see you later. Oh, well. Would you like to build a hothouse? Sure. Yeah, that's a cactus house, alright. Hothouse lobby. Yeah, Yeah, this is some Legend of Mana stuff here. Classes that only give bonuses. Can I can forge weapons? The heck is this place? Trent, choose true seeds. Sure, let's just choose round seeds. You ought to get a harvest while you're wandering around. Come again anytime. Interesting. I'm gonna guess I need watts. I'm gonna have to guess I'm gonna need watts. Let's see. Little Cactus's diary. Collect them all. That's a lot of diaries. For a remake, that's a lot of entries. Oh, okay, he actually... What did he talk? No, it's fine. Fine, I see how it is. You've never collected all his diaries? Don't worry, we won't either. We won't either. Oh, don't tell me I missed the daytime. Damn it, I missed it. Hang on a second, I need actual nighttime. I need actual nighttime, unfortunately. Well, I guess I guess our character leveled up. I think this game would be nearly impossible for the completionist to complete. Really? That is actually surprising. Perfect, there we go. Am I the one who has a bad feeling about this one? Oh? Are you afraid? Me afraid? Are you kidding? Hey, over by the tree, something was there. You're the one who's scared, aren't you? Bats? Could it be? It looks like her. Eek! Yes, it is her. I'll ask the Count to take care of her. Huh? What's wrong? I'm telling you, I saw something. It was a ghost. Sure you did. Definitely saw it. It was the ghost of a sad-looking man. Are you sure it wasn't just a tree branch? They're awfully high-strung, you know. I figured they would each have their own cutscenes and such. Ooh, spooky. This is really different from the original. Welcome to Venkat Hall. Sorry to visit you so late, but we'd like to meet with the master of the hall. Master? Perhaps I may be of some assistance. Actually, in Wendell. It's very important, so we prefer to speak to him directly. Unfortunately, the master is asleep at the moment. Be happy to be of service in some way. No, that's alright. We'll just come back after he wakes up. Regrettably, our gate is only open at night. Wouldn't you perhaps prefer to wait until he awakens? But this place is a bit... Yes? Hey, I know her. How unusual. Welcome back, Miss Isabella. Oh, there's a cameo appearance. How is your room? Is there anything I could do to make your stay more pleasant? Not a thing. I've made myself quite at home. You're much too kind. I did play through Trials of Mana. Are you both staying too? Be sure not to disturb the Count. What do you wish to do? We'll take you up on your offer and stay here tonight. Very good. Then I shall go and prepare the room. Yeah, she's originally from Trials of Mana. Even in the remake actually has her as the antagonist if you play as Hawkeye or the Amazon. Why did you say that? Why are you so huffy? That's a word I haven't heard in a while. Told you, this place is certifiably creepy. It's crawling with ghosts. You're seeing things. What our gracious hosts say if they heard that you spouting off about spooks? Tell you what, Buster, I still don't trust you. This is a trap. I'm taking you down with me. A trap? Oh, and what would be in it for me? I came here to get the caves unsealed, in case you forgot. Well, don't you try pulling any funny business while I'm sleeping. Who'd want to? Everything is ready. Your room is upstairs to the left. Ooh, free stuff. Angel Grail. Probably should see what that item actually does. Is that just other item? Event items, seeds, raw materials, important items. And a pendant. Barbecued mute. I'm guessing that's under recovery items. Brings allies back to life, okay. Can I just jump into bed or something? Do I actually have to jump into bed? No? I guess not. Yeah, it's the Cup of Wishes base. It's the equivalent of Cup of Wishes. I definitely don't, like... Man, I really don't remember playing through this game. Hey, it's Isabel. Or Isabella. Oh, the overnight guests. Are you, staying here too? Please call me Isabella. And yes, I'm currently residing in this hall. Did anything unusual happen? I saw a ghost outside. I think it's dangerous here. Oh, I'm sorry. What you saw was most likely his servant spirit. Servant spirit? The master is a vampire. He has bat servant spirits. Oh, do you know the master of the hall? I'd say yes, I know him fairly well. Better than anyone else. Are you two dating? Dating? That'd be nice. Now let me guess, you two have come to get him to unseal the caves leading to Wendell. Yes, that's right. I thought so. Very well, since I'm his girlfriend and all, I'll ask him for you. Would you really? Thank you so much. Such a sweetheart. Let me give you a tip. A water spirit is trapped in Marsh Cave. If spirits are your thing, it'd do you well to pay a visit. Sorry to bother you. You'll find Marsh Cave to the east of the hall. It's not particularly dangerous, but be careful. East of the hall, huh? I really don't remember any of this. This actually has nice thunder effects. I'm really impressed. Can we leave? No, we can't. It's locked. You can visit Marsh Cave and complete it before coming here. Interesting. Ah. Been years since I slept in a bed. Hey, don't be so eager to nod off. Heard Miss Isabella say that the master's a vampire? Hmm? Yeah, right, vampire. Don't fall. Oh, never mind. Phew. They sure was tiring. Just a bit too. Sleep already? No sense of urgency. This hall reminds me of the councils. I think I'll dream again tonight. Let's have more bad dreams. Don't worry about me, just run. No, I won't leave you. I twisted my ankle, you run ahead. But Mother told me to protect you, so run. My parents and I will catch up later. Got it, we'll meet up later. Yeah. For sure. And that's how he got kidnapped. But what was the rest of her story? They're gonna get him. Poor thing. Oh. William, Cassim, and Mother were all killed. That boy, too. It's regrettable, but I've got my hands full looking out for you. Believe me, Hazel. But... I'll tell you one thing you can do. Pray. Man, a goddess will help them. Sounds about right. That dream, again. Prayed over and over, and I'm still praying. The sadness in my heart won't go away. Can't sleep. Dad. I'll protect her. I'll protect her? Maybe. Is it really? I knew it. He is Tenmar. He made it after all. What a relief. It was my fault Tenmar's father and mother were. Sorry, forgive me. All because I was there. I really am so sorry. What's that? Yo, wake up. Wake up, me. It's lazy. Thoughts and prayers. This isn't working. Well done. Splendid. The girl does look quite the catch. The Count will be most delighted. The color of his clothes is different. He looks strange. Also, his hair color. In any case, no more bride hunting. We can go back to the underworld of Mavolia. Oh! Oh, that also makes sense, actually. Mavolia was also a place in Trials of Mana. Bride? Is that Miss Isabella? Mavolia? Does that mean everyone here is really from, a Mavol? I think I could level up very quickly in this game if I wanted to. Locked. Ah. Of course. Oh, this is definitely a remix. Also, them a lot stronger. Mavol was, like... So this game is leaning in very heavily to, This game is leaning very heavily in, for Trials of Mana. Okay, can't kill you. Wait, no, maybe I can, actually. Oh, shoot. Nope, I cannot kill it. Yeah, Mavolia is an area in Trials of Mana. And that is definitely a remix of Final Fantasy Adventures music. This is clearly the answer. It's all random all the time. We don't need any classes. We have no class. Apparently also, I need to get away from zombies. Okay. Oh. Probably should be better if I actually use the rod. Also, this being the only way to actually take care of the zombies. Oh good, you do get a faster regeneration. I was about to say. So this part of the game is really hard if you're the boy or the or you've chosen monk. Because the monks they're only weak to Magic, ugh. Wait, wouldn't the monk have, like, a magic casting class? I mean, that's what they had with the, You know, actually, I just realized that this game, it really does lean very heavily into Trials of Mana, which actually makes a lot of sense of why this game wasn't as successful. Because Trials of Mana was never released here in the States. So, like, all of these systems and such were for the, were from the SNES. And so when you don't have those, it kind of makes it hard to do. Or hard to make the connections of, like, what's actually good. Let's see. That is a lot of enemies. I feel this game remade or re-released with Trials of Mana would make it does make a lot more sense to me now that I'm actually seeing like the cameo appearances, and I realized like I only glanced at that link you gave me, but it makes a lot of sense. Like you even talking about the classes. All of those classes are from Trials of Mana. Like because in Trials of Mana the character was the class. But they all had their own class evolutions, basically. And you could choose between light and dark and such. I'm gonna assume the boy also gets the bow. Oh, goody, we still have, yeah, this, we still have this. Oh, thank God. It's okay. We got a Starduster. The monk classes, yeah. So there's a god hand. That's got to be like the healer class. Magic walnut. No. Don't need to save. Ooh, that's a new enemy. Oh, it's a little mouse. It's an undead mouse. And I bash his head in. Going to guess you're weak to magic. Yes, you are. Okay. And there's no quick way to switch weapons. Salamander! There was a spirit trapped inside? Acha, I'm free! I'm Salamander, a fire spirit. You the ones who removed the meta ball? Thanks, now I'm free. I should repay you. After all, you're the one I owe my freedom to. Whatever you need. Woohoo! Ignite to remember I'm cooking with gas. Thanks, Salamander. Sweet. Free magic! Let's burn this place down to the ground. So what's his spell, then? Power up. Ooh. Made that as direct as possible, didn't they? Yeah, that is definitely a power-up. So the boy here would also get fire magic? Interesting. I really don't remember anything about this game at this rate. Perfect. Oh, you do heal, actually, from this. Nice. More flat seeds. Yep, standard RPG rule. Leveling up takes care of that. Living up, thankfully, takes care of that. And makes you a whole lot stronger, too. I'm gonna enjoy using Salamander here. Give me that free damage. Ooh, give me the free item. But this is definitely... The monk classes are kind of bad with the stat buffs they give. That's unfortunate. I always actually like playing a monk class. Like monks, thieves, rangers, paladins have always been like my defaults. They've always been my defaults. Oh, okay, damn it. Probably wasn't the best idea, but hey. I don't know if I'm going forwards or backwards here right now. Assuming I'm... Probably should actually get some magic, because he's probably actually weak to fire. Let's actually regenerate and get some magic so we can actually try the fire magic on this bug. Actually, wait, I wonder if I could just go back out to the hallway. Probably get away with that. Oh, this entire place is just a hallway here. You can actually level up here pretty well because it gives pretty good experience. I would imagine. Notice when you go into room pauses for a bit, it tells you that this is an important fight. Interesting. Well, let's try and crush a bug then. Probably should actually use this then, since this actually gives me homing attacks. Yep, okay. That's what I thought. Boom. Done. Yeah, but we're kind of going for a bit of speed here. We do want to actually get through this game fairly quickly. I guess this little guy's weak to light magic. Oh, that's annoying, honestly. Oh, how did it only hit one? Also, that kind of sucks, actually. What you call it? It's random. There is no name for the darn thing. Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Actually, I'm curious, I haven't been paying attention. What are my stats right now? My stats are currently 9 power, 6 defense, 11 int, 10 mind, and 12 agility. Okay. Not bad. They kind of go crystalline return damage to you. Huh. Man, you really know a lot about this game, Garland. I'm really impressed. Like, this is... like, childhood memory impressive. And get whacked. Oh. See, most of my fond memories is playing actual Secret of Mana. Spikes! Huzzah! And a Starduster. Sweet, we actually still get loot. I think, if anything, like I said, this was a game that during the Game Boy Advance was just outright skipped. And it somewhat makes sense. When you were learning piano, you took a song from this game and played piano for a recital. That's actually cool. That's actually cool. I don't think anyone would really get the joke, get the reference, but still, that's actually cool. Oh, I'm gonna guess this is the boss. Or I get captured. One of the two. Eek, what the? They're not dead, but are they asleep? These people. They're mana women. Eek, what? Miss Hazel. This is where those who have lost the Count's favor sleep. What does that mean? You're the final bridal candidate, but you were too early. Get a grip. What have you done to these mana women? How did you know that they are mana women? Bring this girl to the Count. Who are you? I can't be bothered. I have my own work to do. I'll just make it quick. It was an evil spirit. Oh god, we got a wolf boy. That we're going to completely beat off screen. And also, apparently, we need to actually use a different magic. Did that only do 1 damage? Oh, shoot. I should probably actually use a different weapon, too. Okay, that actually does damage. That definitely didn't do any damage. Okay, he has strong resistance against magic. Noted. Give me that power up. Let's bait his face in with a rod. Oop, shoot. Give me that candy. Oh, God, that actually hurts like hell. And that is actually gonna kill me. Ha! Oh, he's dead. Sweet. How careless of me. Oh, such skill. Ghost. It's one who I saw in the woods. Wanted me to meet the Count. Wonder why. That ghost wasn't really scary. He seemed kind. Anyway, I need to meet the master of this Count. Let's take a sit. We need a break. We'll just sit with these 2 men and women. They're just sleeping. They're fine. Rainy tears. Interesting. Also, I probably should actually use the spirit to heal here. Hello? Oh, I have to be in combat to actually heal. Okay. Wait, then... There we go. Oh yeah, they're definitely weak against Luma. This place loves to repeat itself, I'll tell you that much right now. Yeah, go ahead, Garland. Never be afraid to actually give links. No, don't be afraid to give links. There's a reason why I don't... If I find something I actually need to, you know, block out, I'll block it out. Remember, the whole point of a chat room is to actually be social. Like, I know that's kind of a weird thing to say in this day and age, but it's kind of true. People forget that it's actually okay to be social. I'm guessing this is just another... Yep, it's just another room of zombies. I'm used to bigger... Yeah, well, this isn't one of them. I kind of prefer... Like, I understand. Like, when you get a viewer count that's actually that high. Absolutely that high. I completely understand why. But when it's such a small group, It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. And I think the only reason is because at that point, when you get up to that size, you pretty much have to make the choice of where the conversation, like, how much of a conversation do you actually want people to actually have? That's the other factor. That's the other main factor. Because at that point, if you can't let people have a conversation, and everyone's like spamming links or assy art and such, you know, it's just that size of diminishing returns. It's that sort of deal. Yeah, I could actually see, like, I'm actually surprised how many levels I'm getting. Like, now I'm understanding why I was actually able to get, so many level ups. Or, like, why Rowan was level 20. This is more zombies. It's more zombies! There's gotta be a quick way to actually, Gotta be a quick way to to dispatch these guys. You were on a class path, you should be on a second tier by now. Could be, but not. We'll go full random. Wouldn't be surprised if there was something actually cool you get with that. Wouldn't be surprised. Probably would be something cool. I'm like, that's the reason I actually kind of like in a lot of RPGs now, there is a default name for every single character. Personally, I'm surprised I haven't been getting many, items. Or bats. One of your favorite weapons for magic is knuckles. Wait, I thought but you would use the knuckles if you were playing the monk. Ooh, topple cotton. I mean, wouldn't you? I'm gonna guess. No, that's not a door. Never mind. Thought that was a door. You get 2 to 3 hits. Oh, that is definitely a magic saver. What the? Stop that. Oh, this has gotta be a boss. Gonna let me save here. Hey, Isabella. Lee, what do you think? How's the new candidate? Does she suit your fancy? Don't believe the butlers. I'm not bride shopping. Now, no need to look so suspicious. This is Isabella? And you're the master, the count, aren't you? Either way, I am Lee. Am I to assume you got past the butler? Oh, I'm sorry about the butler, but I had no choice. All I want to know is, just, what are you people? I'm a Mavol from Mavolia. I've been back home in quite a while. And this is my friend Isabella. Nice to meet you again. I've known her for, oh, how many years? Not sure what it would be in human years. I'll explain about the guests and myself. Isabella, do you mind? Stalling again, eh, Lee? Today I'm finally going to know your true intentions. I have all the time in the world with you. Can we do this later? If not, I could invoke the Prince of Mavolia's. Which of this prince support humans? Besides, the one you made the promise to died a long time ago. may not be dead. And even if people die, promises don't. I have a duty. The Mavol Prince is a count in this world. And he's more emotional than he once was. Miss Isabella. Tend to put me to sleep too? Oh, could... No, don't think of Trials as a, Trials is its own entity. They're just using characters from the Trials world. That's it. Like, this is a cameo appearance here. This is an outright cameo appearance, because they're rewriting the very first Final Fantasy adventure. What did you do to Miss Isabella? What awaits you is total darkness. Great, just in time. Tenmar, Miss Isabella, Count Lee tried to... let me guess. You're the one who takes women and sticks them in coffins, huh? Prognosticator, eh? Closely. They're sleeping peacefully, right? Long as they are at my residence, I can keep them safe. As shall be the case with Isabella. And now, this girl as well. I will protect them all. Who gave you the right? I promised a friend that I would protect the men and women. This mess with Dark Lord was brought on by the Mavols. I'll resolve it. Okay, now this is actually getting interesting, because he's actually technically doing something that's actually good in a very chaotic, evil fashion. How dare you? How do you think those women feel? Until this chaotic world is settled, they'll stay asleep. You too. No harm will come to you. That's no kind of logic. That sentence didn't make sense. Even if by force, you will be mine. Although, him being a bat is a very muscular bat. That is extremely muscular. Wait, did that not do any damage? Oh no, that actually did damage. Just as much as my normal damage, okay. Power up! And he's done. That was a very muscular bat. Release Miss Isabella, and the others too. Don't blame the Count. It was I who asked him to protect the men and women from the heretic hunters. Lord Grans? How did you... Tenmar. I remember. That time you... That ghost I saw. It was Lord Grans? Grans? How did you get here? You've been alive all this time? Or are you an apparition? You mean you two know each other? You're the best of friends. I'm only doing this as a favor for him. Lord Grans. Did you really ask him to? Even if you were trying to protect, how could you? My apologies. There really was no other way. Hazel, we must keep you alive. There's a reason you must not die. No matter what, you must survive. Tenmar, protect her. And you're better off leaving this place. Dark Lord's underlings are looking about. It's not safe here. What about Miss Isabella? She'll be fine. She'll wake up soon. Lord Grans, so are you still alive? Or are you... Forget about me. Just get going. Realm soldiers could be here any minute. If you go to Wendell beyond Marsh Cave, befriend the water spirit along the way. The fire spirit you have will break the firestone seal at the entrance. Wait, how can you do... Marsh Cave water spirit. Got it. Thank you, Lord Grans, Count Lee. Let's go, Hazel. Take care of each other. We will. They're being hunted, Grans. Perhaps they should have hidden out in Volvolia for a while. No, they are making their own way through this. They need to believe in their own power. I suppose that's true. I'm trying to remember if Count Lee was also in Trials of Mana, but I can't remember. It's been too long. Isabella stands out because she's an actual antagonist. Lee, why are you crying? Were you reminded of Medusa again? Let me share your burden of sorrow. It's been 17 years. It's feeling, oh, just like before. I don't want to think about it anymore. I knew it! You are Hazel! The girl who was at my house! You're alive! I'm so relieved! Tenmar, I'm very sorry. It's my fault that your parents... Don't be ridiculous. The one who killed my mother and father was the Dark Lord. I'm the one who's sorry. I promised Mother I'd protect you. You don't hate me? If I hadn't been there, no one would have died. Father and Mother. I'll never forget my grudge against Dark Lord. But knowing you're still alive, I can throw away my painful past. Hazel, we've got to look ahead. Is it okay? Do you forgive me? Thank you. Then let's go to Wendell. Yeah, if it's been 17 years. The Dark Lord is Master Splinter. No, let's not drag Master Splinter's name in the mud. Don't ruin my memory. Let's see here. Help yourself to whatever you find. Can I do anything now with this, or... Can we hothouse it up? Nope, still not talking to me. The chief met a friend from long ago. The relationship's always rough. With all of their babbling and two-fisted squabbling, you'd think they get married and stuff. With the boy's sword, you can cut the grass. You know, some people would view him as the good guy. What's this? Hello? Bell grapes. Interesting. So I'm guessing each combination will get you something. The diary fills up after every visit, but only after you've done enough stuff outside. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I'm not gonna worry about getting 100% in this game. This is a game that clearly will have a lot of stuff to do. That's a scaly layer. And he actually... No, he can actually beat up the sponge, can he? No, he cannot. Never mind. Oh, he can actually equip the spirit. Okay. What the? Is she casting magic? No, she's stuck casting magic. There, finally. Oh, okay, so... The Marsh Cave, huh? Scaly Lair, Road to Wendell. This was the way to Marsh Cave? Ooh, the Burbs! Interesting how each enemy here has their own weaknesses. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Shoot. Hard to switch between the characters, though. You can see... Oh, it can't, you're right, actually. That's not a bad idea. Oh, okay. Just spikes up from the ground. Interesting. Ah, come on. Oh well, at least I'm getting items. That's the important thing. That's the important thing. Shame there's no way to quickly switch between weapons. Also, whoops, that's the wrong spirit. Wait, I wonder. Oh no, okay, so he does actually. Unless I completely run out of magic. That would be very helpful. Also, he regens magic very slowly. Kind of hard to use. It makes the boy trying to kill zombies harder. Yeah, that's kind of a pain. But that's fine. Water coin. Scaly Lair. Ancient Grail. Depends on how large... Oh, okay, so that makes sense. No, I'm sure they're probably really useful. They're probably really useful. Damn it, stop that. Oh crap, he minied me. I guess I don't have a cure. At least the sword skill went up. Isn't this way to the... Why? Isn't this the way to the water spirit? Or am I wrong on this? Marsh Cave. Okay, no, so this is the right way. Alright, so this is actually the right way. Let's level up. Let's choose that. And I can actually use Salamander. Actually, no, he gets to lay down. Or he can't reach. Or he can't, his magic can't actually reach. It's fine. There we go. Okay, magic with the rods. Really? Okay, stop. Give me a break here, game. Thank you. That worked. Give you a lot of angel grails. It's kind of ridiculous. Is this grass I can cut? No, it is not. Although, do this. It's a lot easier. Can I jump over? No, I cannot. Find a mega mushroom for her. I don't have one. Well, apparently playing as the boy here was actually a smarter idea. They're easy to kill. An oblong seed. Can I jump up here? Yes, I can. That is a weird choice for this game to actually have a, well, that's a whip. To do the whole, have a jumping mechanic. I need a whip in this game. I desperately need a whip. There better be a whip in this area. Else I'm gonna be in trouble. Can I... Oh, I can. Sweet. Oakwood. Means I can get this. Or... power up. Oh god, I can't hit this thing. There we go. They're part of a side quest later. Okay, they're being used as an item to cast spells. That is actually something that they do in, that's something they did in Trials of Mana. That's actually where that started. Let's see. Potent Posy. Am I going backwards now? I think I am. I think I'm going backwards. Yeah, I'm going backwards, aren't I? Oh, wait. Hello. You. Oh! Alright, fine. Use the boat. What? Do I need to use this? Oh, I need to use the sword. Okay. Okay, the sprite's design is actually kind of cool. When you knock them out. You thought coins had to do with spirit upgrades? Wouldn't blame you for that. Wouldn't blame you for thinking that at all. Okay, so that actually does damage. Also, I just noticed she has no health now. Never mind, we're fine. She's fine. Your randomness. I believe in the power of RNG. The power of RNG to guide me to victory. I don't think the coins were actually used for too much in Trials of Mana. But it's been way too long since I've actually played that game. Can I actually do this? Oh, well. Good job, I only powered him up. Is that what? The Crook Seed. I'll be honest, this music I don't remember. Like, I can't tell this a remake. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Something there, be careful. Nope, you are not. Yeah, weak to the sword, though. Oh my god, the Mad Ducks. Let's beat the Mad Ducks. They'll give me my whip. Received a flail. Perfect. Ah, more weapons. This is jab. Ooh, I wonder what magic does with you. Damn it! Really, guys? Come on. Okay, so you throws the chain out. You don't get a whip in this game? Well, come on, the flail's the whip. Let's be honest. The flail's the whip. Like, how can you not call this the whip? Like, how can you not call this the whip? Oh, cool, it actually does damage to these things. multitasker. I love it. Marsh Cave. Am I in a... Oh, I'm in a circle. Oh, okay. Slimes are weak to jab and certain magics. Makes sense. I'm gonna guess... Jab, jab, dash. Just give it enough wax, it'll work. It'll work. Poor little creature. Completely bash his head in. By the sound of enemy weaknesses, you're hit by the sound you make. Interesting. I'll be honest, like, weaknesses are interesting. I don't know if it works in this game, though. Hey, we only embrace one thing at a time. Okay, for a second I thought I was actually stuck. Also, probably should heal. We embrace one thing of insanity at a time here. The current thing is random. We are dedicated. Really? Right. Oh yeah, what's your power attack? Just a really long... Just gets longer. Sounds good. Oh, for gumdrop. Shenanigans. I want to get a Undine. Now I know where the jumping from the Trials of Mana remake actually came from. To be fair, I did burn a lot of gumdrops. I didn't need to actually do. Are you... Did that thing just take my magic? Wait, another level up. Hey, 4 power. That was an all power level up. That was nothing but power. Ooh, hello. God, makes me wonder what level you'll actually be at, like, at some point. What's this? This mirror gives off a strange light. Let's take it back and show it to Miss Isabella. Receive the moon mirror. But what is it? We fight a boss. We fight a dragon. I got poisoned. You've got to be kidding me. This is definitely the boss, a remix of the boss music from Final Fantasy Adventure. Alright, I need to do something about this guy here. I do something about your... You. Close in and fight. I want you to be stupid barbarian here. I need your barbarian mode. Might have a poison healing item. Do I? I think I do, actually. Unless the Stardust. Recovers from physical effects, or heals mana by 80. Yeah, we could try it. Or, never mind, we just wasted it. I'm gonna guess I have to, like, stand here. Yeah, that's a lot more damage. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. This works more. I definitely see the argument for the bow. The bow would probably actually hit both of them. Let's see. Yeah, that definitely hits both. The water spirit, poor thing. It's grown weak from the marsh's poison. Maybe if you give it water, it'll come back to life. Receive Undine, a water spirit. Isn't there some clean water near Scaly Lair? That's right. Find a clean spring around here. Oh, did I? Oh no, he leveled up. Wait, why didn't he level up? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hello? Is he just gonna, like... No? What the... Okay, there it goes. Alright. That was a little weird. He'll apply his level up. I had a feeling that was actually the solution. It's like, it's gotta be one of those things. Alright, let's get out of here. Means I need the whip. I'm just gonna keep calling the whip. I know it's technically the flail, but it was the whip. I'm gonna guess this is also, all these materials I'm getting is also how you, upgrade your armor and stuff, but I first have to find Watts. Let's go. Although this power-up thing is gonna be really useful for this playthrough. Because that is a lot of power. Watts is somewhat soon. Makes sense. I was honestly expecting this to be more related to the original, based off of the, what do you call it? Because you were constantly running into different travel companions in the first Final Fantasy adventure game. Oh. Is this how I get out of here? I'm trying to remember how I can get out of here. Yes, this is how I get out of here. Good. Scaly Lair. We feed Undine some water. Or do we already hit? No, we don't have her in our command. So I'm guessing that water is poisonous then. And this flower's not going to die anytime soon. Well, it looked clean. It was nighttime. Now, only now do I see it's disgustingly brown. Ugh. This is brown water. The water spirit might revive here. There we go. God, I was a goner. Thanks for saving me. My name is Undine. I'm a girl. I'm proud of it. You don't mind if I shower you with my thanks? My deepest gratitude. Hahaha. I get it. Is that now she joins the team? She joins the team. What'd she give me? Bubble boat and what the heck's bubble boat? I can't even use it. So before heading to Wendell, you can go back. Yeah, I want to show her the mirror. I want to see what that does. Let's see. Bubble! I'm in a bubble! I'm a bubble girl. I'm gonna guess that's invulnerability or something. And that's just a water magic, okay. That makes sense. The first useless MP, 3 MP magic. I don't know, invulnerability is kind of nice. Never doubt the power of invulnerability. Can always get you somewhere. What? Get out of here. Honey, sweet. Let's take a look around a little further. Help me slip to whatever you find. Will do. I need it to be nighttime anyway. Is it nighttime? Yeah, this counts as nighttime. Perfect. Let's go find Isabel. Or Isabella. Yo, Count, I need to bother you one more time. Aha, cool. She's actually right there. Oh, both of you made it safely. Miss Isabella, you know what this is? Oh, that? Why, it's the moon mirror. The moon mirror. It's a magic mirror that sees into the hearts of humans. I heard it's from the dowry of the Mavol princess. A mirror that sees into human hearts. Hey, kids. Is there any chance you'd let me have it? You want it? That's fine with us. Phew. I was just thinking of something stupid. Hmm? Pardon me, I lost my head. Relying on such things, I've no right to belittle humans. Miss Isabella. You two keep the moon mirror. It might come in handy sometime. Okay. I guess we keep the moon mirror. Mystery items. I suppose that rely on smell. Other items. Event items. And a pendant moon mirror. Huh. Interesting. Alright. If she says I can have it, no, I'm keeping it. Since you played Trials, this exchange makes sense. No, not completely. It's weird that they're actually, like, that she's actually in this game, honestly. Not like it's a bad thing, it's more of just a neutral thing. It's more of just simply like, really? I can't believe she's actually in this game. That's kind of my direction with this right now. Well, let's get to Wendell. Yeah, we'll probably end a little bit soon. I want to see what the next story beat is. I'm trying to actually remember if the moon mirror has any significance. Accessories. Heck yes, +5 agility. Well, since they don't have anything, why not? Is this our cave? This is the road to window. Sweet. I need to use the power of jumping. And also, apparently, the power of water. So, Undine is actually required, which makes sense. You know what? Just use the rod. Just use the rod. Animal bone. I'm trying to think. Actually, no. I think there actually was a reference to the moon mirror in Trials of Mana. Now that I think about it, I think there actually was. It's been too long, actually. I probably should just... I'll have to look through the VODs to see if there's actually a connection. I think there is. It's just... It's been way too long. I don't think it's anything too important or anything. Ooh, big fish. Also... Oh, power down. What? Aw, damn it, I can't power up again. Yeah, I thought just casting power would have actually resolved it. That's what I thought. Apparently not. Meadows Bronze. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna meet Watts in Wendell. Wendell Coast. Hey, the crabs! They really did just remake all the sprites from, like, all the enemies from Secret of Mana. Oh, that hurts like hell. Ah, damn it. Don't kill me, please. Thank you. Do these guys level up, like, all the spirits and such? I'm gonna assume they do. I'm going to assume they do. Okay, so they do level up, so there's actually an incentive to spamming your casts. Good to know. Good to know. That's probably actually one of the nicer things. Everyone levels. Yeah, so Wendell was actually a city in Trials of Mana. It was actually they're very much playing off the same tone as well. Like, it's the same story for the original in Final Fantasy Adventure as well. That would make sense. I feel like you wouldn't be able to just simply spam your way to maxing out. Because I don't think I actually have leveled any of them up, have I? I would really like to swing my weapon, please. You believe this game has missile... Oh no, this game definitely does have missile side quests. We've already missed one. I wasn't able to get the... Because there's item RNG. I wasn't able to get the bat stuff. Like I said, I'm not gonna worry too much about side quests. If I see them and catch them, great. If I don't, then oh well. Well, that's a familiar sight. Also, that is breaking on my screen. It is also breaking on stream. What the heck? You can give that stuff later. Oh no, I assume there's gonna be a lot of side traveling or backtracking. The strength is depleted. Crap. Okay, that answers that question. Only one person can die. Oh, shoot. How far back are we? I don't think we actually... Hang on a second. I think I gotta go back, actually, here. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I was expecting being able... It only applies to your partner. Makes sense. Yep, okay. That's what I thought. I didn't deliver the moon mirror. See, in Trials of Mana, Isabella is the antagonist for the Hawkeye and Riaz. Riaz, that was her name. She actually forces the Sand Kingdom to attack the Amazons and wipe them out. Because she controls, she was actually controlling the king. Does Isabel have gills on her shoulder? No, like, I think that's an accessory because she actually, if you look up her 3D model in the remake, she's just a, she's not a human, but, she's something. She has a human appearance. She has a human appearance, and I probably have said too much. But I would assume those were, I don't know why I keep talking to her. I just kept mashing the A button. Alright, let's actually get to Wendell and survive this time. Like, she wore a very extravagant outfit. This game has plenty more Mavolia content. I feel like that's, if anything, where they're basing off a lot of the stuff for this game. They're using a lot more Mavolia stuff. Which is fine, that actually makes sense. Octave Cactus. Does he actually like me? No, he doesn't like me. Damn it, I'll get you to talk to me. Pinket Hall. At the Vampire's Hall, Mana Girls and Mavol are stuffed into coffins alive. It looks like they're sleeping, but what dreams they are keeping when it's so hot and stuffy inside. Yeah, this is like a weird mix between like Legend of Mana stuff. Mashed potato. Yeah, I got that feeling like the moment that it was actually happening. Alright, well, why not? Let's just use, let's use a round seed and let's use the oblong seed. Just level up. To random. My stats are gonna be different each time, every time. Actually, I haven't checked out what they actually did, now that I think about it. They recovery items? Now they're not recovery items. Other items. Veggies help temper weapons. Okay, so they're actually for weapons and armor. Gotcha. Okay, so they're there for that. Well, the important thing is we thankfully don't have to actually redo the Marsh Cave. Thankfully, we don't have to redo that. We'll just go a little bit faster. Cicada earrings. Go through the road to Wendell. Oh, right. Shoot. This back on. More animal bone. Oh, whoops. Ah, shoot. No, stop. I don't need you right now. Break the spell. A gummy frog. Okay, you are definitely weak to jabs. Yeah, you are definitely weak to jab magic or jab attacks. Oh, shoot. I think that was the one interesting thing. Like, honestly, if it wasn't for Secret of Mana, I would not have been interested in RPGs. Like, that and Final Fantasy VI. And I've tried other Final Fantasy games. Like, I remember actually trying out Mystic Quest, and I hated playing that game. I absolutely hated playing through Mystic Quest. I didn't beat it, but I just had a very bad experience playing through that game, because it felt so restrictive and so limiting. That was one of my problems with the game. That's like, once like you gave me an action game, it's like, okay, I could dig this. When I'm used to just playing like shoot 'em ups and platformers and such. Okay, is this guy, like, not going to actually fight people now or something? He is not. Yes, please. Please, just get in the fight. That is your goal, buddy. Probably also should actually heal. No, don't! Magic rope. Fine. No, I definitely see what they are trying to do with this game, just because I'm used to, a lot of the mana games. And I feel like that's, if anything, the one thing that was detrimental to a lot of the mana games, is that they kept trying... They didn't remove things. And that's, as strange as that is to say, you gotta balance how many mechanics you're actually able to put in a game. And I feel like that's what kind of drives me away from playing a lot of sandbox games, is because, like, they try and do everything. And that's not fun to play. You don't like playing Children of Mana for the DS? That, from what I understand... I was actually talking to Otto about this, actually, yesterday. Like, literally yesterday. I was actually kind of surprised. Come on. No, get away from me. We need to catch up. Like, Children of Mana was a dungeon crawler game where you had a hub. Alright, I'm just gonna run. Fighting these guys actually isn't required. I was just hoping for drops. Finally, it's the city of Wendell. It only took us 30 minutes. But this is Wendell. We made it in one piece. Sure did. Tenmar, you're going to meet Master Siba, right? Yeah, Hazel. And you'll meet up with Sir Bogard. Uh-oh. I didn't like that bird. Okay. Enkett Hall? That's Ghost Mansion. Yikes. Wendell is pretty big. I would imagine it is. It was like, it was 4 screens in the GBA, in the Game Boy version, which is kind of big. Lately there are so many monsters about. Stay strong. In mind and body. Back when the Dark Emperor Vandal ruled the land, Sibba used to round up kids and teach them about mana. This is the very place. All we had then was a small church, but now. The general store. Do you have a minute? I want to ask a little favor of you. The business has been down lately. This brilliant idea just comes to me. We've got these ads. 15 leaflets in all. I made them myself. Can you pass them around town for me? I'll pay for you when I finish. What do you say? Yeah, sure, we'll try. Ads? Ooh, gimme. Where are the bargains? I think having a cactus in the room adds a nice prickly touch. Don't you think cactus make lovely houseplants? Yep. You'd look good in my house too. Lady, please. Somewhere there's a lucky black mask. It'll make you rich. If you find it, I'll give you 300. No, make that 500 lucre for it. I guess I find a black mask. See, it's kind of weird for me to see, like, D&D elements. Oh, I have a lot of money. Shoot. So, oh. Literally just select and buy. Okay, doesn't even tell me what you do. Okay, now it does tell me. Recovers abilities and poison, star to serve, physical effects, angel grail. You never found the black mask. Understandable. Oh, you can go past 10. Okay. Alright, that works. Oh, he sells accessories too. What am I doing? What are you selling? You're selling... I got the rings. Oh, the cicada earrings. A BB ring. And give me that power for now. And give me the defense one. What are her stats? I'm curious right now. Well, that's his stats. Don't need that. 16, 9, let's defense. Let's increase her defense. And he equip... No, I guess he can't equip anything. But you can make... Oh, you can make your partner wear an accessory. Okay. I never noticed that store before. Born and raised here, but I guess I missed a thing or two. Here's an ad. Sometimes when you fight, your body will blink. That's your chance. Keep holding down the A button and flash. Your body glows. Flash. When you let it go, it's like BAM! Kablam! Do you want an ad, kid? Nope, guess not. No, I tried pressing LNR. That didn't do anything, unfortunately. Your skills improve as you fight enemies. Your skills improve, so does your attack power. Same goes for both weapons and magic. Oh, leaflets! Those ad handouts, eh? Well, why didn't you say so? I guess I gotta go find everyone. I have to go to the cathedral. Oh, yes, leaflets. Thank you very much. Guess I gotta hand out ads everywhere. His magical voice sings. Mavolia, open your doors to friendship with this world. His magical voice sings. People open your hearts to the love of this world. Grants himself, the man with the magical voice, the peacemaker. The Gemma knight without a sword. What a great song. Sing some more later. What grants a song? Wonderful voice. I must know your name. Thank you very much. My name is Lester. I'm on my way to Grand's Castle. Grand's Castle, eh? In some cases, that could cost you your life. Don't want to go? Cost you your life? Minstrels are special. Those with talent are invited to the castle. That doesn't sit well with a lot of folks. Special, huh? That reminds me of someone. If I had a castle, I haven't been, but I thought if I could sing a few songs. Yes, your song is heart. Dark Lord is critical of Grands. I won't be terribly fond of songs praising him. That song was beautiful, so warm and kind. I wish I sang like that. Thanks, do you sing too? Yeah, and when I was little, my mother sang me the Tale of Mana. I'd love to hear it. Me too. Oh, I hear her voice again. What happened? Don't tell me. Yes, she's gone. But don't mind it. I decided to focus on the future. I'm fine. Off to the castle? Please be careful. That's right. Life has its sorrows, but eventually they all become distant memories. Now let's pass out some ads. People seem to fancy Dark Lord, but I don't care for him. Oops, better be careful with what I say. Good timing, I needed paper. Why? It's a secret. When I grow up, I'll be Sibba's apprentice and become a big sage. Is it a leaflet? I'll gladly take one from you. I'm gonna guess the game kind of expects you to very strapped on cash. Are you traveling? Northeast of here is Gaia Cave, but I've never been there. It's a bit much for me. Okay, they're definitely naming things after other places. Here's what happened. Yesterday morning, I foolishly lent out my best kitchen knife. Now I'm supposed to make dinner. Means I don't remember who I lent it to. I can very well go around asking everyone I bump into. That's it. Bingo, I got a fabulous idea. I'll ask you to do it. Try my knife, I'm pretty sure there's somebody in this town. Right now I'm passing out leaflets and passing out knives. Leaflets? Any better ones? Continue to pay to Sage Sibba. He's heard he's been alive for hundreds of years. I'm Vega, wandering swordsman by trade. I was thinking of getting a job at the castle as a knight. When I show up there looking like this, they'll throw me out. Do me a huge favor. Bring me the glittering sword. Give you 100 lucre for your time and trouble. Got it? It's called the glittering sword. It's not like that crummy weapon that you're carrying there. Excuse me? Yeah, I'm actually surprised they're adding side quests to this game. Can I help you? About the minstrel. I mean, when you told him he risked his life by going to the castle. Mrs. Lord Grins used his voice to repel a vandal. There are many minstrels ready to rise up. Rise up? Poets and minstrels don't write only of love. They also write to inspire revolution. Is that what they mean when they say Lord Grants gained peace through the song without the sword? Yes, that's right. These are the times we live in. Praising Grands is regarded as subversive. Can they? You think Lester is subversive? I can't say for sure, but poetry is art. I wouldn't want doubts about him to cause his death. He's a good man, actually getting a warning. I want poets to sing of odes in love, not songs of revolt. He's got his burb collection. Vega's an example of a side quest where if you don't complete the first part, he'll not show up for other later parts. That makes sense. Ah! Warp Dwarf. I'm quitting dwarfing. I refuse to be a dwarf any longer. That poor dwarf, he's quitting being a dwarf. If only. Oh no. You're an adventurer? I got some work for you if you want. Sure. You see, I heard Mana believers have slipped in among the townsfolk here. Everyone's out full force looking for them, but they need help. So they're hiring adventurers like you. Reliable sources say they pay 1,000 lucre. How about it? Want the job? Okay, adventurer for the realm. Up to it. Hate for all those who heed the call. You'll learn in time. Let's not right now. Did I talk to everyone? Yeah, I guess I did. I know, like a dwarf quitting being a dwarf. How would that even work? People say, okay. Can't see the Dark Lord. Wow, thanks. I can draw on the back. It was long ago, but I once went to Gaia Cave with my daddy. A big boulder sneezed. Really, it did. What the? Say, you traveling too, young lady? That is not the Watts I know. My name's Watts. I'm the blacksmith in these parts. I'm divvying up the spoils, then I'm off on a trip myself. You seem like a nice kid. When I'm done, I'll forge you a weapon. What do you say? You'll love it. Hold your horses. Let me give you this special young sickle, young lady. It's a trial model. Can't find anyone willing to use it. Bunch of chickens. It'll be our secret. Why'd you tell your boyfriend over there? It's not my boyfriend. We're just traveling together. You're turning red. I think I better leave you two alone. Received a sickle. Sweet. Oh man, why didn't we think of leaflets? Temper equipment? Dwarves may look dirty, but the smithing class are first class. Nobody beat dwarves when they come tempering with fruit. When tempering equipment, you'll only get out what you put in. Improve the base traits of your base materials. In the girl path, he just gives you a weapon. I'm guessing you actually have to earn it in the, with the boy. That reminds me, I haven't seen Peon Dofar all day. What's going on? Now that guy. One day he decided he wasn't gonna be a dwarf, then he split. Not gonna be a dwarf. Don't give me that. Quit the yapping and get back to work. Forget yourself and just work. Then it won't matter if you're a dwarf or not. What are you fussing at me for? Whatever, we're all in the same boat. Forget yourself and just work. That's kind of nice, honestly. At least I'll have a slash weapon. Can I... What? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, so you can actually improve everything. Weird. A little clunky for a system, but okay. I think I'll hang on to this stuff here for a little while. Come again. So how many more people? Watts lets you actually change the base of the material. Okay. No samples? That's all you have, then no thanks. I'll admit, honestly, a lot of these quests here, there's some houses I missed. I probably missed a lot, honestly. Let's see, I'm guessing, is this house? No. Didn't look like there were many houses. Blonde man staying at the inn. I think I've seen him somewhere before. Wendell Cathedral. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. I'm guessing they're just showing off. Yep, they're showing off. So, Burgard. Hazel, I'm glad you're okay. I told you, didn't I? Folks protected by the goddess don't die easily. Who's that with you? Is it the kid who... That's right. It's alive and I bumped into him. I'm Tenmar, the son of Herman, Ground Council for Grand's Realm. Good to see you again. How good of you to remember me. Council Herman's son. I'll never forget that, the day that should have been the best day of my life. because of me, it turned out to be the worst. My deepest apologies. It wasn't your fault, I know that much for sure. It's all because of the Dark Lord. I'll reintroduce you. This is Bogard, one of the 3 Geminites who defeated the Vandal Empire. Geminite? Oh, wait a minute, here? Why would one of the Gemmas come to my house? And is Sibba... Did he teach the Gemmas about mana and swordsmanship? That be me, I'm Sibba. A Geminite legend. I don't talk about it that much anymore, though. I haven't seen that look in anyone's eyes in a while. Even someone as amazing as you. It's an honor. Actually, I came here today to ask you about the Sword of Mana. Oh, the sword, eh? I bet you want it more than anything. Yes, sir, so I can beat the Dark Lord. Sword is part of the tale of Gemma. You think you'll be a hero if you get it, eh? A hero? Think of it that way. It's not why Tenmar's looking for the Sword of Mana. Tenmar, Sibba's right. Real life doesn't turn out like Granza's songs. Don't laugh, Tenmar's serious. Both of his parents were murdered by the Dark Lord. You laugh at something like that. Darn it. Wait, where are you going? Does it even matter? But... let me go. Sadly, that boy hasn't quite grasped reality yet. Lost in fairy tales, he'll never be able to brandish the sword. You can get up now. Hazel, you have the pendant. It's an heirloom from my mother. I take good care of it. I see, it was hers. Warm light. I suggest you keep that pendant safely tucked away. I'll take care of Hazel, Bogard. You go on with your travels and don't worry about us. What's going on? Why are you leaving me behind, Sir Bogard? Why can't I go with you? Just like the boy, living in fairy tales. You lived a sheltered life in your village, no real troubles there. I'm not blaming you. You just need to know, get to know the real people here in the city. I'm not here for sightseeing. I have to avenge Mother, and Willie, and the mayor, and the whole Mana clan. Or Tenno's parents. It was my fault. This was the song you play on the piano. Oh. Wow. That's impressive, man. Calm down, Hazel. The realm's after you. It's too dangerous for you to be out running around. Just like Count Lee. Oh, we wouldn't want you to get hurt, so why don't you just be a good girl and just stay put? They met the Mavol Count Lee? Yes, and he's been stuffing mana women into coffins. Just saying I should take a nap with the rest of them? The Mavol doing that to mana women? Why would you and Count Lee go so much trouble to protect mana women? You don't need to know about that now. Bogard, don't blame the man you used to be. You've learned from your mistakes and moved on. These 2 kids aren't the kind we should protect from the pain and sadness. They must travel the world and make their own way, and face their fates with an open heart. Do for her what you could not do for Mana. Hazel, it's your life. No matter what fate awaits you, make your own decisions in such a way you have no regrets. Thank you, Master Sibba. Thank you, Sir Bogard. What? Sibba? Gads, it must be the realm military airship. Tenmar! Oh no, the moon mirror's been shattered. Vandal? Greetings and salutations, gentlemen. Now, if you'll just hand over the heretic girl. Long time no see, Dark Lord. If you want the girl, you have to go through me first. Challenge me with a single sword. Don't make me laugh, Bogard. The airship circles Wendell as we speak. If I'm not back soon, they'll raise the town. Afraid of me, are you? I'm old enough to be your father. On guard, Stroud. No, I'll go. Don't be a fool, Hazel. Bogard, under the circumstances, we have to trust Hazel. Dark Lord means business. We can't sacrifice the whole town. Yes, they did, actually, Garland. Your wisdom spares you. I, too, have no wish to shed blood needlessly. Right this way. Oh, yeah! Oh, now you've done it. Defend Dark Lord! Arrest the resistors! Right. The realm's only enemies are the heretics who use mana power for evil. My soldiers have no other cause to invade Wendell. Rest assured. What? I would just stay here. I mean, I love the people around here. If I go out into the world, I don't think I'll like everyone. I guess I'm just a little uneasy. Sweetie, there will always be people that you don't like. But I don't want to dislike anyone. Liking and disliking have something in common. Your heart speaks to you, and you try to understand one another. As long as you feel, that's what matters. I feel, huh? Don't analyze so much. Go and say goodbyes to everyone. Yeah, they really leaned in on what Final Fantasy Adventure was with the franchise. The airships aren't the only thing you're going to be seeing. Are you awake? Where am I? Yikes! Resistance is futile, my dear. We are in midair. Unless you plan on sprouting a pair of wings, there's no escape. Clouds are so far away. Put away your weapon. Mother and my friends, and the Mana Chief too. All killed by you. You have any idea how I feel? A monster. There was a time I was eager to eliminate the Mana Cult, but I've changed my mind. Would you like to join me, Mana Girl? Cooperate with you? Not on your life. Dark Lord, perhaps we should persuade her by other means. You now miss the probably. Like I said, Garland, I'm not gonna stress about missing everything, or doing everything. If you'd allow me, I'll show you how quickly we can learn the secret of mana. Julius, back off! I'm terribly sorry, I've overstepped my bounds. I've left my personal affairs to Maid Marley. At your service. The airship is headed for Gran's castle. We have plenty of time. Meanwhile, consider my generous offer. Miss Hazel, your wish is my command. Okay, I want to get out of here. That may be, are you a prisoner too? I've been in service of the Grand's household for many years. You know Lord Grand's? Most certainly. Lord and Lady Grand's, I know them both well. I am even well acquainted with the unfortunate Council Herman's family. Tenmar's parents, you mean? Yes. I'll gladly tell you anything you care to know about the people of Grand's realm. That is a lot of things. I think the quests are harder to complete in the girl version because of this. Probably. Council Herman's son. As a child, he often asked Lord Grants to sing. A rambunctious boy, he was frequently scolded by the council for entering the man's by the back window. A man entrusted by Lord Grants with realm matters. I know little of politics, but I believe the council's family was unfairly punished. I was born in the small kingdom of Lorimar. After the Empire's fall, I heard news of a new country and came to see it for myself. When I had no one to depend on and was still finding my way, I encountered Lady Grants. The lady took me in as a lady-in-waiting. She was a kind, homely, and perceptive woman. I heard that she died not long after giving birth to Dark Lord. Oh. She only she had lived, surely she would have been able to bring Lord Grants and Dark Lord to terms. Lord Grants, the man with a magical voice, one of the legendary 3 Geminites he founded Grant's realm. Though he could have subdued all former Vandal territories, he resisted pressure to be king and instead succeeded to the head of a modest duchy. As he battled the Vandals, his melodious voice brought peace to the people. He summoned several of his Mavol friends and resolved the crisis. Lord Grans never hurt anyone in battle. That is why he was called the Swordless Knight. Interesting. You know the Count, but he was considered a friend of Lord Grans. He had loved his wife from his youth and left Mavolia to follow her to this world. He continues to mourn her death. Oh, there's so much more. The man who used mana to power to establish Vandal Empire, his misuse of that power brought on the Dark Age and caused great suffering. He had traveled the world as a youth on a quest for knowledge with Sibba the Sage. There are games like that, actually, where you don't actually fight people. That's when he went to Sanctuary to take the mana power. He fell to temptation. I don't know politics, but I know the world cannot afford to see another like him. Many say the Dark Lord has changed, but I am not of that opinion. He is still a man of strong conviction and kind heart. I believe he has his reasons for disdaining the Grand's administration. This man, Julius, reminds me of someone. He is a spitting image of a deceased hero from my hometown of Lorimar. His speech and manner are somewhat different, but he is otherwise an exact duplicate. A recent arrival to Count Lee's mansion. An old friend of the Count, she is apparently intent on taking him back home to Mavolia. Knights who held the Sword of Mana. Lords Grans and Mana Swordsman Bogard, led by Sibba the Sage. He set out to find the legendary Sword of Mana to topple the Empire. I've never spoken with them directly. What manner of men they were. Perhaps we should turn in for the night. Probably should. No escaping in midair. Could I sleep alone? Certainly, I should retire to the other room. Please call if you need anything. I wonder if Tenmar and Sir Bogard are doing alright. Just as we met up again. What? Marley, are you alright? Yes, Dark Lord. What's going on? Reactor malfunction, sir. What? Can we maintain altitude? We're looking into the cause now, sir. Dark Lord, sir. The outside of the reactor shows signs of magic tampering. But has the control room been breached? Or... what's done is done. Prepare for immediate landing at Westlake. Yes, sir. After we reach the lake, I'll let you get some fresh air. No thanks. You really don't have any idea how bad your actions are. How long will you dwell on the past? Marley, look after her. Certainly. Marley, be careful. Julius doesn't behave rashly. Huh, even the Dark Lord actually is... If you're bored, why not read a book? The Lady Love books. There are several interesting ones over there. This closet emblem looks like an asp. When you were a child, you had less patience for a story. I've heard the boy story more. In this honestly, a lot of this stuff is just, like, they actually really had to... I guess the best word is accommodate? Because, like, it's hard to actually... I feel like between Legend of Mana and Trials of Mana, there's this, like, Sword of Mana is this hybrid to try and retell the first story. Where they still want to keep the same story beats, but they wanted to make an actual campaign for the heroine here. I feel magical power, but it's not in this book. Maybe it's this one. I feel magical power, but it's not in this book. Do I gotta move a bit? What, do I gotta move a chair or something? If you're bored, why not read a book? there any other books? Read it. Zan by month, Salamander Day. Feeling better today, so he took me to see the nearly completed airship. Been a week since the council began conversation of the Empire Army airship into a pleasure craft. All that's left is the interior decorating. Council confided. This airship has a number of secret doors. Secret doors? Diary writer knows where they are. I feel that Secrets of Mana is the most disconnected. I feel like, if anything, the actual handling of the Mana world is kinda, or the Mana franchise itself, is so random. That's probably actually the best way to say it, because there are a lot of Mana games out there for some strange reason, but at the same time, like, there's spin-offs and such, so it's not like... It's not doing exactly what Final Fantasy was able to do, like, basically always tell a new story using the same type of elements. They kept it secret for the children to explore. My name is a clue. The council certainly does love children. Catches enthusiasm for life every time I talk to him. Can't wait to get better, so Grants and the children and I'll take a trip. Feeling better today. Took me at network. Nope, I don't need to read. I don't need to read it a third time. Excuse me, could you tell me whose room this is? This room was prepared especially for Lord Grants' wife. What was her name? That is... What's the matter? Cannot utter the lady's name. Why not? Her name has been cursed. Whoever utters her name will grow weak. Those who have said it unaware of the curse. It's so sad. Sorry, I didn't realize. No need to apologize. Very kind for you to consider the lady's feelings. We'll peek at the diary again. This asp emblem. Is it he? I'm guessing just... Yep, okay. Must be where the secret door is. What could that be? A reactor malfunction? Kinda spooky, huh? Shall go inquire. Now's the time. Found it. A hidden passage. See ya. A little adventure for the kids. And what's father thought of everything. But because of me. No, it's no time to look back at the past. What the? Oh, Wisp. Huh? You betcha. Wisp, where were you? Master Sibbet told me to tag along. I guess I got carried away. Maybe. Was it you who broke the reactor? That's right. I just broke it the teeniest bit. Thank you, Wisp. Huh, I thought it was the boy. Now where am I? Isabella? Isabella. You mentioned my mother's name earlier. You know her? Your mother? You mean Medusa? Oh, now I get it. You must be half Mavol, half human. The curse on people who say her name. Did you know about it when you said it aloud? Don't worry. I'm not human, so curses don't work on me. So, you really did want to help her? Of course I did. I had to kill those who said her name. More gossip spread and people mentioned her name. But I do. Give it up. Mavol law from the distant path. The fate of those bond with humans. She knew that when she bonded with Grands. If I had mana power, I might have been able to save her. I don't want to hear any more whining from you. Enter. What's the problem? The heretic girl has escaped. What? Did you get out of the room? Sir Julius said there must have been some clue inside. And Maid Marley was taken away. She's gone too? Thinks his way again. Call Julius. Well, sir, he's holed up in his room. I'll go myself. Aren't you... Yes, Hazel, wasn't it? My, it's been a while. Here you are, coming out of the closet. But Tish. Miss Isabella, why are you with the Dark Lord? I'm a Mavul. We don't like to waste our magic power. Seeking strong rulers is in our blood. Then, does that make you my enemy? This world's troubles are not my concern. I've merely become interested in this man called Dark Lord. Oh, I've got to save Marley. I have to go. Ah, so you're the heretic girl they were talking about. But you intend to face Dark Lord? It won't be easy. I won't have others sacrificed for my sake anymore. You're a strong one. Strong? Me? If I were strong, no one would have had to die. I'm Dark Lord. The human world isn't so bad after all. I'll give you a piece of advice. Julius, watch your step around that one. Julius? What on earth is he anyway? Even I'm not sure. But it seems he's not human or Mavul. Not human or Mavul? No matter what he is, better stay clear, Hazel. You know, if you survive all this, I hope we can have a leisurely chat someday. Thanks, Miss Isabella. I'll take you up on it. See you later. Just sweet girl. So, this is the boy's story. Siva sent Wisp to the airship. Huh. She's here, the heretic girl. Don't flee or hide. Can you see Julius right away? I'll take her. You may go. Yes, sir. Why did you come out of hiding? Because I want to help Marley. Marley? Don't you consider her your enemy? I hate the one who destroyed my village. It's wrong for me to turn that hatred on Marley or the realm. Reaching to me? Come here. This is very confusing as a story. Well done, Dark Lord. Capture the heretic girl yourself. I fled on my own power without Marley's help. Let her go. Julius, I'd say that clears up any doubts about Marley. If I may say so, Dark Lord. To overlook this slight would set a bad example. When in doubt, punish. Is that not the law? Release Marley, that's an order, Julius. What's happened to your usually calm demeanor? Her plans to rule the world will be no more than a pipe dream if you let emotions get the best of you. Julius, please mind your words. Dark Lord, I sympathize with your deep resentment of the Mana Clan, I truly do. Would your heart find the satisfaction if it seeks in the total destruction of the Mana Clan? Exterminating the Mana Clan would be no more than a simple weeding to Dark Lord. As I said, on a much bigger world. Marley, tell the truth. And even Julius will have to accept it. Goal is to exterminate the clan? So kill me now. Leave Marley out of it. I told you Dark Lord's thinking has changed. What we want is the key. Key to Mana Sanctuary. Key to Mana Sanctuary? It's passed on to Mana women from one generation to another. Don't play ignorant. Could it be? My pendant is the key? Dark Lord, entrust to me the secret of mana. But Tish, do what you like, Julius. It'll be my pleasure. Ready to take off immediately for Grand's realm. We have the girl, there's no need to dally about here. Who's giving the orders here? Alone at last. I'll spare your life if you answer me this. The Emperor got his hands on mana power and was able to initiate the Dark Age. If your Mana Clan had protected that power, he wouldn't have been able to. Why did your people let the Emperor obtain that kind of power? You... Bawl all you like. After all, it is just the two of us here. Take it. Or Sir Bogard. Watch over me, please. What's wrong? When will your mana goddess come save you? Why do you hate the mana clan and the goddess so much? Hate? The one who hates them is Dark Lord. My only purpose is to meet the goddess. As a mere woman. Now then, tell me where the key is, mana girl. Ah, we lifted off. Plenty of time until we reach the realm. I'll get it out of you slowly. Well, feel like telling me where the key is yet? Do I have anything to say to you? An obstinate girl. But now I see your true colors. My true colors? Hmm? Ah, so it appears you don't even know yourself. You mean to tell me you don't know your real mother? Mother? Key? My real mother is she at Mana Sanctuary? Tell me where the key is and nothing will happen to you. I'll never give you the key. Uh-oh. Seems that all men and women despise Julius. That's fine by me. I'll kill you just as you wish. Burn with my fire, mana girl. Hazel! Ugh, the sacred magic. Must be Sibba. Indeed, it's been 20 years. Your magic power is stronger than before. I can see this won't be as easy this time. I'm not surprised. Your magic power is different from mine. Sibba! Drat! Hazel! Hold on, I'm coming for you! Tenmar, you came for me! Sorry, I'm late. Oh, no, you don't. Time to bolt. No! Take it and run! What do you mean? We'll both run. It's the key to Sanctuary. Your mother gave her life for it. Please. For the sake of my poor mother. Whoa! Tenmar! Curses! Julius impetuous as usual. Dark Lord, son of Lord Grants. Master Sibba. Your parents surpassed the limits of humans and Mavols to love one another. Grant's realm was founded. It was your father's love that accomplished this. No, you're wrong. Grants. That wretch abandoned my mother and brother. As did the Mana Clan. They turned their backs on my mother. Could have saved her with mana power, but they didn't. Hazel, go find the truth. Don't worry. I'll protect Tenmar, even if it costs me my life. Mr. Sibba! Ow, it hurts. Her injuries are serious. We must treat her. Dark Lord, Sir Julius. This magic is too strong for us. The crew is worried that if we go on like this, the airship will go down. We await your orders. Understood. Take care of her. Let her and Marley rest in the room. Yes, sir. This is interesting, actually, because pretty much from this point on, you are completely segregated from the heroine from this from the original. I hadn't counted on Sibba showing up. Clock is ticking. No, thank you. I can walk on my own. You're so predictable. Sir Bogard! Having trouble with Julius's magic, eh? Everyone's panicked thanks to you. Now's our chance. We're in midair. How do we get down? We'll head to the reactor and break it. I'll have to make an emergency landing. A soldier has a key to the control room. When you find the right one, blindside him and grab the key. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. Oh, shoot. Alright, I guess he'll do. Also, I just realized I need to get a, I need to find a save point. I need to find a save point really badly, actually. I'm gonna guess these guys are weak to slash. Oh, that is definitely the animation. Yeah, because we haven't saved yet. We have not found a save point yet. What the? Well, shoot. Wasn't expecting to gain 2-shot like that. How far back? How far back is that? That's really far back. Alright, no, I gotta stop for the night. I gotta stop for now. We're gonna stop here. That is actually really bad pacing. That is a lot of story. That is a lot of story. That just... Yeah, that's just too much story. That's too much story without offering a single save point. The emulator's looking better now. Nah, it's fine. It's not so bad. Failure is always an option. Failure is always an option. But I'm gonna stop tonight. Plan is basically, so Wednesday I'm kind of making that my day off so I can be productive and create content elsewhere and such. Thursday we'll do like a random roulette of beat-em-ups. And Friday, no stream. I'm gonna be moderating. It's TRG Coliseum 2021. But we'll be back on Monday. We'll be back on Monday with this. And we'll get caught up and such. So it's gonna be a while before we jump back into this game, but we'll be able to beat this game in a month, no problem. You know what they simply could have done? They could have just simply made a save point in her room. That's honestly all they actually needed to do. That's all they needed to do. But that's fine. For now, though, let me take a look and see who else is streaming tonight, though. Actually, quite a few people who are actually streaming tonight. First off, there is The Completionist. He's actually doing just a simple just chatting stream. He's back from his surgery, apparently, so hopefully he's actually doing a lot better and back on the grind. And there's Catsworth. He's playing some Final Fantasy XIV, so if you actually want the actual Final Fantasy, there's always Catsworth. And finally, there's Exfo, Nier Replicant. The PS3 version just got released on PC, so if you want to replay that, he is playing some, or want to watch that, he is playing some Nier. But for now, though, that's gonna do me. No, like I said, this game's fine. This game's fine. I think, if anything, the big thing that kind of stopped me was the whole, the level up system. That was definitely one big thing with me. I feel like the classes are a nice addition. In reality, you don't actually need them. You didn't actually need the classes. But it's still nice to actually, have. And it's an interesting remake. It definitely takes a lot of the stuff from Trials of Mana and Legend of Mana and mixing that together. But that's gonna do it for me, though. Thank you very much, guys, for watching. Hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. We'll get caught up on Monday. We'll get caught up to where we were on Monday. I probably will just skip a lot of the moments, though, so it won't take us too long, honestly, because most of the stuff was just chatting and the acting and stuff. It's the story. But until then, though, as always, until next time, take care.